I think my plan with that is to, just like this, use it for, like, big encounters. Like, I think this encounter's a pretty big deal, so I think, like, kind of... I think I'll, lower the expansiveness of my settings for big encounters, and that'll make it easier. And that'll going forward, we'll mostly just use the PowerPoint for stuff.
Alright.
Alright, are we good?
Yep.
Are we live?
Barely.
Alright! Hey guys, we're back to Characters In, Dice Out. Okay, here comes the spiel up. We ready for it? This is a world of fiction. Name characters, places, and incidents are either products of the GameMaster's imagination or used fictitiously. In resemblance to actual events, locales, or persons, living or dead is either entirely coincidental or intentionally fictitious. The views and opinions expressed in this fictional world are those of its author, the GameMaster, and do not necessarily affect the views or positions of the players. Similarly, the views and opinions expressed by the players and their characters are their own, and do not necessarily affect the views or positions of the GameMaster. Whew!
Do you practice that beforehand?
No. I've just had to do it like 4 times now.
Gotcha.
One breath, the whole thing.
Yep.
Season 1, The Coils of Manhattan. A D&D campaign set in the world of Coilpunk. Episode 4, The Raid, Part 2. Woo! First 2-parter, guys!
Electric Boogaloo?
Electric Boogaloo. Alright, so if you guys remember, you guys had just met Strength outside the door and you'd beat him in a game of something. I don't know, it's like 3 different games you played, but that's not the point. You beat him, and that's what matters. So he's joined you, and you have just entered, but I think this is the last slide I have that actually applies before we get through the temple stuff. So, if you recall, we had just entered the temple, the main sanctorum of this big old temple, so you actually entered the actual place of worship. And that's where we left off. So this time, I'm going to give a brief description of the room here, and then we'll switch right over to Talespire, because that's where we'll be for most of this, and I will summon your characters. If I can remember how to do this.
I'm already in it.
I have to remember how to summon you to this board. And that could be a pain, because I don't remember how to do it. Players. Here we go. Alright, so all your characters should be there on the right of the screen. At this point, I'm going to stop streaming to Discord, because it's going to make my internet hate me. So
someone else should?
someone else, yeah. So, in my stream... And
I've just switched over to Talespire.
yeah, so we should be in Talespire.
How do I go below level? I'm
So
only
on
seeing
the
the
right of
above
your
levels right
screen-
now.
On the right of your screen, you can see the green and the white there on that
Yep.
little bar, the vertical bar. If you drag the white one down and the green one down, so the white one controls where your camera's at, and the green one controls what's shown or what's not shown. So you want to keep the green one sort of up, so you can see walls and stuff. But then the white one, you should be able to bring all the way down.
White one is all the way down, and I'm at floor level. I'm just
Okay.
at base, not underground.
Yeah, you want to adjust the green one.
I see I see where the green one goes, but the camera's still not following it. Oh, that would explain it.
Yep. Let me just... Give me 2 seconds here. Sorry, I'm adjusting because now I don't have to be streaming the slideshow, so I need to switch how I'm doing this. That over there. Discord over here. Yes. So as you come in to this creepy, firelit temple, this is it. So you see this big altar. There's two girls on the table there in the middle of a sacrifice. And so this guy in front of the book there, he is, they're all chanting in Infernal. Yeah. So there's a sacrifice going on right now because the ritual is going on. This is the ritual that's happening. So yeah, you've all come in. You can see your characters there on the right. I guess the right it should be. So strength is right there in front of all three of you, and all three of your characters are there. Their facings aren't correct, but that's I'm lazy. Your characters are there. That's what matters. You just came through the door behind you, which is a little hard to see because it's kind of just in the wall there. But there's a door there. So yeah, you can see all these people, and you've just walked in on them. And at the moment, they haven't really noticed you because they're just deep in this ritual. So they're all chanting Infernal. And so actually, Camillus, you can understand Infernal. But the interesting thing is, like, this Infernal, this kind of chant, it can't be translated to any, like, other known language. So I don't have a way to describe what they're saying. It's just a chant in Infernal. And it's some sort of ritualistic religious chant, but that's what's happening. Yeah. So what would you guys like to do? They haven't noticed you yet. You can see the whole room. So, big room. What? Yeah, so, give me 1 second, and I will check that for you, because that's one of the things we're checking on our raid document. So they are, I think, if I'm reading this correctly, they are 2/12 of the way there. They had just started. But they are rapidly accelerating to completing another 12th of it, so. That would be the High Priest.
He should see us, right?
No, he's got his hood up. His head is it covers basically his whole face. Very like Sith-esque, if you will. So he can't really see out of it, actually.
So you're saying
very
that
much
the
for the
helps
aesthetics.
over there?
What? Yeah, correct. So then you see these 5 people directly around that table. Those are the high priest. And then the rest of these are cultists or cult fanatics. And then, sorry, no. So there are 4 high priests. One of them is the imp, right? So you can see the devil. He's the red one that looks like a devil. That's a literal devil. And so the other 4 are high priests, and then there's the high. So there's 5. Although there is actually 6, so I don't know where the other one's at right now. But hey, doing stuff. Don't worry about it. So,
do we want to be smart about this, or we want to be dramatic about this?
Yeah, that's the question.
Agreed.
Alright, so let's open with an attack. I have single target stuff. Anybody got AoE?
I got single target too. I don't have AoE.
I will tell you, strength's only AoE is just spinning his sword around him. So
I
he doesn't have an AoE. It's very big.
leave the boss to me. I do high single target damage.
That's what I do.
All right, but I
Alright.
can't. So you see, my specific single target damage. I cast a spell and I maintain concentration on a single person.
Alright,
I
yeah.
can't easily switch targets. I pick one
Okay.
target, and that target specifically.
I need everyone to make a stealth check at this point. I'm assuming more or less this conversation is sort of happening in character. A little.
Not really. If we're gonna go in character, I think we're just probably. I don't think that we could be in here very long without being discovered. We have about 2 seconds, so there's not really plan time.
That's what I was saying. I feel like you're whispering, and make a decision or roll a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Let's just start this off with Does anybody want? You know what? Fuck it. Just I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the big
I was
boss.
about to say, casting a spell is probably going to be the best first attack.
Yep, I would agree with that plan. Please hold. I need to do the correct page. Should it be nice? I feel like it should be nice. I'm gonna be nice. So you're casting Mind Sliver. That is a save, correct?
Yes, intelligence.
Intelligence save. Oh, that's not bad. Oh fuck. Well, if I could get my D20 on the freaking table, that'd be great. Oh wow, they fail. They haven't seen you yet, so the big guy failed. So, remind me what Mind Sliver. Can you read Mind Sliver just for my?
Yeah. Okay, so you drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage, and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the d6.
Take 4 damage.
Give me 1 second.
You know what? I'm also gonna do one other thing. I'm gonna roll my psychic dice, and if it is higher than essentially it's this cantrip, so it counts as 1. So no matter what I roll, it is non-verbal. It's just mental. Yes.
So you did.
I did 4 psychic damage to him, and it was entirely silent. I don't know if that's going to affect anything immediately, but I made no sound, and this just happened.
Okay, so the cloak up by the throne. You see him grab his head and go ah, and he's gonna look dead in your eyes. Like not dead in your eyes. He's just going to look at you. And I mean you as in the 4 of you in general. And he's more so looking at the door. So it's not like he knew who it was. He's just looking at the door because obviously he's gonna look at the fucking door when he feels the spike drive into his brain. So it's gonna, yeah, it's literally just gonna look at you, look at the 4 of you by the door, and he is like grasping his head. He's basically got like a huge migraine going on. So he like at this point doesn't have the integrity. It's not the word I'm looking for, but it'll work for now. To say anything. Like he doesn't have the ability to say anything right now. He was official. You basically stunned him for the turn. Because this was a surprise. Now, because he knows you're there, you'll have to roll initiative.
So how are you doing surprise?
So here's the deal. We're gonna roll initiative just because we need it.
Yeah. I just
You all are going to get a surprise round here. So you've just took your surprise turn. So if there's anything else you want to do on this round, this turn, you're free to do so.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have everyone roll initiative so we can go kind of in order.
Yeah. Because I had to read up on how this works, and at least raw, it works that as soon as you begin any form of combat, you roll initiative. If the DM determines that people are surprised, they don't get to take any actions on their first turn.
Right. So essentially, everyone's going to be surprised. We're just rolling initiative now because we forgot to do earlier.
Sounds good.
Right.
22.
So
21.
You're our Healy Bob. We need you to be last. Kind of makes sense anyway.
well, if it makes you feel better, strength rolled a 17. So. Okay, so right now we're gonna assume the order's gonna start with Wilhelm. So Wilhelm, you've done this spell. Is there anything else you can do on this first round?
Can you see movement? Like where, move toward where we are on the map?
Yes. I mean, I can.
Oh, I was more talking to the person
Whoever's
who's got the
controlling your
screen
stuff.
up, so I could see
Yeah.
for us.
So you should be on the end there, closer to the.
Oh, I don't know which I am, but is
The
there a
one
door?
closest to you.
Is that
That should
is
be.
there a door there? I can't. It looks spooky. Is there a door behind
So-
us? I assume.
Yes, there's a door behind you.
I am going to run on the other side of that door, and I am going to take the dodge action over there. Oh wait, no, I can't take that. I already cast something. It was an action. No, okay, I'm gonna hide back there.
Okay. Yes, you can put him like right in front of the door for now. We'll just know that he's technically behind the door.
Yeah.
Because doors don't work in this game. Which is fine.
I essentially just want the cover from the wall, and I can peek my head out and look at people and do my spells
Yep.
and hide again.
Valid. We'll let you take cover there. So then we'll just go in order from there. So strength isn't going to do anything this turn because he's not. He's going to hold his action essentially for anyone that's coming up to you guys. They're all surprised, so then I'm going to turn Camillus. Is there anything you would like to do this round? Okay. So that will hit.
Are the squares 5 or 10? I forget.
They are 5. The squares on this are
Gotcha.
5. Sometimes in Talespire it's weird, but in this particular room they're 5. Cool. So he takes how much damage? Sorry. Well, that's so yeah. If the surprise round wasn't basically already over, they'd be not surprised because you hit this imp with guiding bolt, and it obliterates into dust.
Nice.
So they see this bolt of divine light shoot across towards him, and he just and explodes into dust. I didn't realize the imps only had 10 HP. I thought that'd be a little more. Okay, I thought that'd be a little more challenging. Okay, well, that's what that is. I'm gonna let you have that one. So he's dead. He's gone. Poof. He's gone. That was my mistake. I should have chosen a more difficult devil.
That's fine.
Dog, what would you like to do on this turn?
And then I'm gonna attack this guy. Then I'm standing in front of the guy in red with the shield.
You're this guy.
Oop. The one I just moved next to. Let's see here. Add dex. 12 gonna hit.
12 is not going to hit.
All right, swinging with my other sword. 19 gonna hit.
Yes, 19 will hit.
Okay. 4 damage.
Okay. He takes 4 damage.
Yep. Used action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Cool.
Forgot to add health. Let's see your max health. Let me quick roll it. What is it? A D10?
Yeah.
Seven. I'm gonna add 7.
And then just to maintain the order of the initiative order, I'm going to let you go again because you're at the top of the order.
Yep.
So just so it doesn't get confusing. So this is the first round where they'll be able to do something. So, Jonathan, it is your turn. Again.
All right.
Hit him with what you got.
Okay, updated my health, and we are going to swing at the same guy. 17 hit.
17 will hit.
All right. 3 for the first.
Okay. You slash him pretty good.
18 plus 3 is gonna hit.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be a 1.
It would be a really good hit, but you may need to hit like his chest. So
The
on bright side,
placement,
you broke his
the
amulet.
placement was right, but the power wasn't.
Yeah. But you did break his amulet, so that's a plus.
Oh,
So
alright.
his broken double amulet falls to the floor. That's pretty good. I guess it means he can't cast spells anymore. That's it, right?
Yep.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to peek my head through the door and glare menacingly at the high priest, and I am going to cast it insinuation, and I'm going to see if I can do it without having to do any component stuff. I can.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. So he needs to make me a Wisdom saving throw, with the D4 minus for Mind Sliver.
D4 wisdom save, correct?
Wisdom saving
minus-
throw with a subtract a D4.
So that's an 11.
That is a fail. On a failure, he takes. He is incapacitated, and he takes 1d12 psychic damage, which I will roll now. He takes 3 psychic damage. On the beginning, at the end of each of its turn, it can redo the saving throw. All right, then I'm gonna poke my head back around behind the door, and here you go.
Whew. Strength. Strength's turn. Strength is gonna move first of all. He's gonna go right up to this first guy that he sees, and he's gonna make a swing at him. So this guy right here is gonna hit, and he's going to roll. Wow, that's unfortunate. Does anyone want to roll percentile for strength?
Yep. Is a 1 and 00 100, or is that going to be 1?
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, Strag.
Okay. It's okay. He gets to make a dex save. So on 1, he slipped. You must make a successful DC 10 dex save or immediately fall prone. Let's see if he does this. Wow, that's really unfortunate. He does unfortunately fall prone.
Very strong.
So he's prone. Alright, well, that's what happens. That's unfortunate. He'll get up next turn, but he's out for now. Then it's their turn. So I'm gonna start with the guy that Jonathan attacked. He's gonna turn around. If I can get him to just turn around, that'd be great. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, fine, whatever. I tried. There we go.
Yep.
He's gonna slash at you. So he's gonna swing at you with his scimitar. And he's miss. That's a miss. He missed.
Alright.
This guy that's standing over strength is gonna swing at strength. And he got a nat 20.
So remember
really
advantage, but that's
Mhm.
unnecessary. Is that like a? Is that a? Oh, that almost feels like a coup de grace. A nat 1 for his percentile and a 20. That's like strength trips and dies.
Jeez. Don't worry, guys. You beat me in my game. I will help you. Dies.
Don't worry,
He
guys.
takes
He was
7
strength.
points. Well, he takes 8 points of damage, but that's not enough to kill him.
Yep.
Uh, so this guy. Okay, so, now he's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do anything. This little one is gonna charge at you, Camillus. And he's gonna try and swing at you. What's your AC? He's also swinging with a scimitar. He misses. Classic. Well, equip it. Anyways, misses. That's how badly he rolled. I'm going to miss. That guy's gonna continue the ritual. I'm gonna say one more guy's gonna come over here. He's also gonna try and hit you, Camillus. He's gonna hit you. That should be a that 20 due to hit. Okay. He's gonna hit you for 3 points of damage. Okay, that's their turn. So then it is Camillus' turn. He took 8 points of damage. His max is 50. That's fair. Yeah. It should be. Okay. That it? No, it didn't. It missed. All right, is that it? Is that your turn? All right, Jonathan, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna swing at the same guy again.
Okay.
10's not going to hit.
No.
19 again.
That will
That
hit.
does. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Good. All right. That hits. So you swing at him. You manage to get around his guard, and you cut him. He's bleeding a little bit, but not too badly. The ritual is still going on, and it is then Wilhelm's turn.
All right. So I'm assuming the priest failed his save to break out on his turn.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna poke my head out and I'm gonna shoot another mind sliver at him.
Right.
Intelligence saving throw?
Does he still take the -4?
No.
No. He passed. Is that? Well, he got a 17. He should pass.
Yeah, that's a pass. All right. And then I'm going to is it worth casting this on him? No, that'll be the end of his turn when incapacitation ends. So, is there any other boss-looking people?
Yeah. The people around the table.
Is there a priest that's still maintaining its concentration on the ritual?
Yeah, it's the guy in front of the book. He should be facing the book, but you know.
I'm gonna turn to look at that
Okay.
guy, and let's see if I could do this quietly. I can. I'm gonna use Mind Thrust on him.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Against
My spell save DC.
which is
13.
yeah, he got a nat 20.
Then why'd you ask?
Well, because I hadn't rolled yet. I hadn't rolled yet.
Okay, so he's gonna take half damage and none of the negative effects. 7.
yeah.
So 3 damage.
Yeah, so his concentration is not broken.
All right. Then that is it. I am going to poke my head back around the corner. I'm going to maintain my concentration on the insinuation on that guy. So that's a I need
The cloak dude.
Okay, so that's how. Yeah, sorry. You know when the priest failed to save,
Yeah.
he takes the damage then rolls. So he would have taken D12 damage then.
Okay.
So he took 7 damage then, and essentially that procs at the end of each of his turns. I don't do anything on my turn.
Okay. So.
Okay, so he
would've
takes
taken...
he's 7 damage and still incapacitated.
Okay.
Cool. Then that's the rest of my turn. Head back around the corner.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Wilhelm, that was your turn, right?
That is my turn. Yes.
Okay. Strength is gonna get up. And he's immediately gonna slash this guy as he gets up. He does a cool acrobatic move. Like, how does he get up and attack at once? Well, guess what? He's a freaking NPC. He does what I want him to do. He's
Did like
gonna
a
hit this guy in front of him. So he gets to roll a d10 damage. Yeah, and he clobbers this dude for 11 HP. Wait. Yeah, kills this guy. He straight up kills the guy right in front of him. 1 hit. Oh, no. Oh,
that was the wrong
He
one.
he killed himself. That's very strength.
Also, I just want to point out that the lighting just updated for me for some reason, and now strength is just glowing.
Yeah, it's because I enabled torch. But yeah, he glows. It's a thing. I mean, you saw him glowing in the what's it called? The fucking
Did his glow
PowerPoint,
falter when
so-
he tripped and fell on his face?
Yes, he did. He got back up now, so he's glowing again.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
A little
he's
dark
up.
in here with the fire.
and he slashed a guy basically in half. He straight up cut a guy in half. Right in his faces. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play around, my guy. Then it's their turn. So first off, let's deal with the 2 in front of Camillus, because you haven't killed them yet. So they're both gonna swing at you. What's your AC? One of them hits you, one of them misses.
You have a higher AC than I do.
And you're gonna take 7 damage.
Chainmail.
7 damage. Yeah, well, that was the max damage they can do. So that's supposed to make you feel better. The other guy missed. Jonathan, you're being sworn at by the guy who's next to you.
Yep.
Wow. Hey, Jonathan. Oh, nope, sorry, that's not a nat 1. It's a 16. It just looks like a nat 1 because the 6 is...
I'm a
brain here.
scuffed streamer.
Okay, so
My audio
you're gonna
input
hit you. That's
capture was
19.
off.
What's up?
My audio input capture was off this entire time.
I've done the exact same thing.
My desktop audio was on, so everything you guys have been saying has been captured. But I've not been here for 40 minutes.
So that's a 19 to hit you, Doug.
19 will hit.
It hits you. That's all that matters. And
That's
gonna
all
be
that
4
matters?
damage.
Okay.
4 damage.
Boop.
Okay. What's the save against incapacitation again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, and
Against my
it's
spell
against.
save.
Okay, he failed.
All right,
Again.
he takes 9 psychic
7,
damage and is still
9
incapacitated.
psychic damage. All right, he's fine. He seems fine. He's still holding his head like he's in pain, but he seems fine.
Not bleeding from the nose or anything.
Yeah, not bleeding from the nose or anything.
Just play around his head a little bit more.
So 2 of these guys are gonna.
I like to imagine that you're just giving them their just that really cringy memory of when they were a child.
Yeah.
Just, hey, remember when you did this? Oh god, no, get it out of my head.
That one is gonna hit. So strength is gonna get hit for 7 points of damage.
Oof.
And then, so this high priest is gonna move over here, right behind this guy's gonna strength, and he is going to cast the spell. And be so close. This is really good elevator music too.
I was about to say, this is amazing music for this scene. No demonic chanting, no nothing. It just got some nice time
Camillus,
frame
what's
appropriate
your AC?
rule. Huh?
This is
Bells?
it's actually playing from the speakeasy down the hall.
Yeah, it is actually. Camillus, what's your AC?
17.
Yeah. So he points a finger at you, and he's casting inflict wounds,
No.
and he succeeded. He beat your AC.
I see. Is he? I don't think he's within range.
You should be.
It's a touch spell.
Oh, it's a touch spell. Never
Yeah.
mind. He doesn't cast a spell. Hold on. My bad. I'm not used to spells.
Yeah, that could have been really
Sorry.
bad considering.
I need you to make a
it's
dex
3d10.
save.
Dex save. All right. 14.
15. No, that is going to fail. So you're going to take 1d8 necrotic damage. The fires of hell come up and burn you from below. So this is Sacred Flame, but for cultist. Wow, that's
Whoa.
unfortunate. You took 1 point of damage.
Nice.
Your faith in God is too strong, apparently, even though you don't have any of it. But that's not the point. Oh. So Hellfire comes up and burns you for 1 point of damage, unfortunately. I guess your armor must be highly enchanted or something like that.
I really don't believe in anything that
Or
could.
you really
could
don't
damage
believe in
me.
anything. That would make sense. Wow, you're totally unfazed then, basically.
It would have been really bad if he was in range to cast Inflict Wounds.
Yeah.
That would have been 3
Yeah, it would've.
D10 necrotic.
Yeah, so that's their turn. That means it's Camilla's turn.
Okay, I am going to use...
What's your health at? You can heal yourself if you need to.
I'm 13 out of 24, so I'm kind of fine.
All right.
Yeah, I can heal pretty good when I need to, don't worry. Let's see, what can I do? I got,
Blue.
I got 2d4 plus 4, I think is the max I can heal.
Also, I'll just make a note as he figures this out. Interestingly, none of your attackers have said a single word aside from continuing to chant in Ancient Infernal.
Oh. So they don't require somatic components to cast their spells?
No,
Sorry, verbal components.
correct.
That might be what the amulet's for.
That's
Ooh.
certainly a good assumption.
And the reason why that other dude can't cast spells because he lost is because he has to keep chanting.
Solid assumption.
Are the two in front of me chanting as well?
Oh yeah, I mean everyone is still chanting. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Then I'm going to make it a priority to kill one of these people to see what happens. I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds as a 2nd level spell.
What are they saving against?
It is 14 to hit.
Wisdom, correct? Wait, I have it right in front of me. I'm stupid. The dex save. Spell save. Talking away from that. Please hold.
Sorry, we got elevator music.
Sorry. What?
Is it a roll to hit or is it
What's
a
your spell save
skill
DC?
check?
Yeah, you should have a spell save. They're saving against something.
What's my spell save DC? Where is that?
Spell save DC is gonna be
It should be in your spells on D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Somewhere in there. I can look
What
for it.
spell did you use?
Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
Oh, it's 2nd level. Yeah, they're fucked.
Wisdom, spellcasting modifier, spell DC 14, spell attack plus 6.
Oh no, I'm still looking.
No, it's just make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach.
Oh, yeah.
on a
Sorry.
hit.
I
There we
was
go.
looking at.
That's what I was
Fine.
wondering.
And
That's
like
why I
the-
asked. Is it
Yeah,
it a skill check or is it a?
Yep. I was looking at Sacred Flame. That's my bad. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I did. I got 14.
So you got 14. That hits. So they are taking 3d10 points
It's
necrotic
4d10
damage.
because I'm casting at 2nd level.
4d10.
Where is
Hit
it?
either of these guys, right? Yet?
Hmm?
You haven't hit them yet,
No.
correct? Okay, so yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
16.
16. So the guy you touch, radiating out from his amulet that he's wearing, they're all wearing amulets, just comes this black necrotic, it's necrosis, right? And it's necrosis spreads right out from his amulet, and he falls over dead. And from where you touch him. So it spreads out from those 2 points, and he just, full necrosis, black gray skin, dead. So which guy did you hit?
I was aiming for the guy on the right of me. So the one in the
To
shirt,
your right.
the brown shirt.
Okay. That person is dead.
Okay. Can I use possibly maybe a bonus action to throw the amulet to Mr. Wilhelm?
If you grabbed his amulet while you were casting the spell, yeah.
Okay, that was my
That's what you're
intention.
saying you did.
I want
Okay,
to
yeah,
grab his.
okay.
I want someone
So,
to
for
inspect. his
future
amulet.
reference, that should be mentioned before he dies.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you grab his amulet and he dies of necrosis. You cast a spell and you pull the amulet off, and you can throw it to Wilhelm. You will take a D4 of damage for that, though.
I would like to comment that I am hiding around the side of the door, so essentially you just threw that there, and I just see like I'm standing in the hallway there, and I see it hit the side of the wall behind me and go to the ground. I'm like, huh, that's weird.
So Camillus, you take
1.
3 points. Yeah.
I
was
rolled.
gonna roll it. If you rolled it, go ahead. That's
Okay.
what. That's fine. You take 1 point of damage for holding the thing for 2 seconds. Okay, that is the end of the turn. I'm going to tell you that at this point, the ritual is 1 step closer to being complete.
Cool.
Alright. All
So
right, good
it's a
luck
quarter of the way
deciphering
down.
that amulet.
Cool. Then it is Jonathan's turn.
You know the drill. Both of those attacks are gonna completely miss. In fact, I have to roll one of them was a nat 1, so
Okay, roll percentile. Let's see what happens.
81.
81. Let's see what it is. 81. Thrown weapon. You lose your group grip and throw your weapon. It lands 30 feet from your location in a random direction.
Lovely. Where is it?
So, I'm just gonna put a fucking D4 down where I think it landed. We're gonna say it's behind this pillar-ish. I don't know if that's 30 feet. Oh wow, that's completely off. Hold on. The pillar got...
Hey, that flew 30 feet. Go grab it real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that's 30 feet. Close enough for me. That's
Okay.
nowhere near 30 feet. Hold on. Just realizing where you are. Yeah, it's like there. Yeah, that's fine. Close enough.
All right.
So there's your sword. So you no longer have a sword. Or whatever you were holding. Sword, right?
I had 2 swords, so I have one
Well,
sword instead
Yeah,
now.
so you threw 1 sword.
I think that's actually 40 feet.
You know what?
Doesn't
It's
doesn't
there.
matter to me.
It doesn't matter.
I had 30 feet in that direction. I pick it up.
Okay.
Correct. Thank you, Doug, for understanding how this works.
Yep.
Yes, so that is Jonathan's turn. Wilhelm, unless you want to do anything else. I think technically you can't really do anything because if you could technically move to grab your sword, but he would get an attack of opportunity on you.
That is true.
You can't take the disengage action.
Is there any fun things I can do? I think that's everything for this turn. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass the turn.
Wilhelm.
All right. How does the priest look? The head high priest.
Again, he seems fine. I mean, he's still holding his head. He's in pain, but he seems fine.
All right. I'm gonna poke my head out.
You can go ahead if you want to. You can roll insight to check further, but at a glance, he looks fine.
Don't really want to do that for a turn.
Okay.
I'm going to do another mind sliver off the. Do I want? Yeah, I'm gonna do another mind sliver off the bat.
Okay. That's a save, correct?
Yes, intelligence saving.
Alright, I know you've done this like 3 times, but...
We have save and attack.
Yeah. So that you saving against a 14, right?
13.
Wisdom.
Int.
Wisdom, right?
Int. Yes.
Okay,
The wisdom
that's
is
even
the.
better. He failed.
Okay. So he takes 5 psychic damage and has that 1d4 modifier on any saving throws till my next turn.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use 2. Let me double check how this works. I've never done this before. 2 sorcery points to change the cast time of magic missile to a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast magic missile. Let's see if I can do it quietly. I can. Magic missile as a bonus action at him.
Okay. So that's an auto hit. So go ahead and roll
Yep.
damage. Fucking magic missile.
It's 11 plus 3. That's 14 damage.
Okay, I would tell you, as you cast magic missile. So this deep-seated red magic shoots from where you are, just kind of out of your head because you're fucking psychic.
Yes.
Slams into this guy. He looks at you for the first time. I'm gonna need you to make a con save.
All right. 15.
Okay, a 15. Hold on, let me check. Oops, here. A 15 does not do it.
Oh, sorry, 17. I have proficient
17,
Constitution
okay.
saving throws.
Okay, good. So, 17 means you're only gonna take half horrific damage.
Okay.
I'll explain what's happening in a minute. He rolled the 1, so you don't take any. Good for you. So as this guy looks at you, his eyes are glowing red. And there's this moment where you remember when you were a child. Back in Loonberg. Is that the name of the city, right? Anyways, wherever you were, your mother would tell you stories about her sister's family, her sister's brother-in-law's cousin's family that lived on a farm in the country, and how they all showed up dead one day after they invited a man into their house the night before. And in an instant, you recognize this is that creature that she was talking about. This is a vampire.
Ah, neat. Side
Oh.
point.
He
My
looks
character didn't know his
pissed.
mother, but continue.
Well, your aunt, whoever the fuck would have taken care of you as a child, don't worry about it, alright?
The maid.
Forgot about it. I can't remember everything.
That's neat. I'm just saying we're good. Just point of clarity.
Point of clarity, then it probably would have been your older sister.
Sounds good.
Fuck if I know.
So that's neat. There's a vampire here. Cool. We're all gonna die.
I'm just gonna leave that there. That the
I
end
would
of
al-
your turn, correct? So that was all in your turn.
Yeah. It also comes to my mind. He probably has that nice vampire regeneration that's regenerating literally every
Yep.
damage I can do.
Yep.
That's neat. That's neat. Okay.
Not all of it. You've managed to get over the hump a little bit here. But
Yeah, that
only
magic
just, and
missile
only
will-
this turn. So you only literally this turn got over the hump of his regeneration. So
And I definitely can't keep it up to kill him, so I'll just keep him incapacitated. You guys clear out the minions. I'll keep him incapacitated as long as I can.
all right, so then strength is gonna go. Strength is going to swing at these two guys that are in front of him. I'm gonna have some divine intervention on both of those. I'm gonna give him an advantage because he's fucking strength.
You know,
Yeah, that looks
Side-
a lot better. He's gonna hit them both. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm
I know what I
gonna
want.
I'm gonna talk to I'm gonna do the free action of talking and say, "Hey guys, that's a vampire. We're all gonna die."
This is where I load up all of my spell slots on Divine Smite.
Correct.
Radiant damage would be appreciated. Thanks.
Mhm.
I have some of that.
Strength's gonna take one swing with his sword and just slash literally both of these guys in half. So that guy dies, and that guy dies. So he just slashed him in half. Literally both of them. Literally unfazed by the amount of people that are coming at him.
Mhm.
And then it will be their turn. So that vampiric restoration is gonna come in. Again.
That's neat. They're vampire spawn, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I won't throw an actual vampire, you guys. At this level, that'd be insane. No, I'm just talking about the one. Just the one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. When you said they, I kind of assumed that was the head vampire and all these guys were spawn.
Oh.
Oh no. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Strength wouldn't be
Yeah.
killing it like this, let me tell you. I mean, I guess he would be.
Trust me,
honestly,
I
the
know.
way it's going.
Trust me, I'm very aware.
Also, I as a DM have thrown vampires and vampire spawn at people at this level, so I would expect it back at me.
Well, not this time. Not yet.
Was that level 3 we went into that attic? I can't remember.
The coffin maker shop. Yeah.
That was level 3?
I'll never
Oh,
open
good lord.
coffins. Bad move. All right. Not in this room at least. So it is their turn. Two more are gonna come up at strength. Well, one more is gonna come up right to Camillus, I think. He should be able to get up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, just barely. Two more are gonna run up at strength. The one that gets Camillus is gonna get attack of opportunity from strength. Strength's gonna hit him. Only gonna be 7 hit points, which isn't enough to cut him in half, unfortunately. So he gets a glancing blow.
The one that came up to me?
Yeah, the one that came up to you, because you were on right past strength. So you got an attack of opportunity. So that guy's already injured. Those two run up to strength. Okay, so the one that ran up to you, Camillus, is gonna try and hit you. What's your AC?
17.
It's gonna miss. The other one that's next to you is gonna try and hit you again. That's also going to be a miss. So those guys both miss. The two that ran up to strength are gonna try and hit him. They're both going to miss. The one that is behind the dude that's next to strength is going to try and cast another spell. Probably Sacred Flame again, but this time on strength.
Hey, I got a question when you have a chance.
Go ahead.
Are the women dead, unconscious?
They're unconscious.
Okay.
They're not dead. They're definitely sacrifices in this particular.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I
particular
hypothetically used my telekinesis to untie their ropes. Would they could get up and move and disrupt the ritual kind of deal?
Nah, they're uncon.
Gotcha.
So he gets dex save. Oh wow, strength is just killing it. So he takes no damage from the spell that was cast at him. Doug, the guy next to you is gonna swing at you. What's your AC?
16 now that I have only one sword.
Shit, he hits you. That's for sure. And you're gonna take 7 points of damage.
Good.
Oh, that was 7 points of damage. That guy is taken care of. Hey, the vampire spawn. This motherfucker. He's gonna get in the fight now.
Can
he
you
is
pass the
going
wisdom
to-
saving throw?
Yes, he just did that.
Cool. So he can't do anything this turn. He takes the damage and then rolls at the end of his turn.
So how much damage does he take?
He takes 1 point of damage.
1?
1 point of damage.
That will turn the tide of battle for sure.
It will. Okay, so he takes the damage. Then he rolls. He passed the save, and now the spell ends.
Right. So he can't. Okay. So then he's stuck. Okay.
Yes.
So this person on the other side of the ritual table from where Jonathan Adams is, this guy, he's going to move just over here, and he's going to look at Jonathan Adams, and he's going to cast. Actually, fuck it. He's going to come right up to you. He doesn't give a shit about you. He's going to come right up to you and cast Inflict Wounds. Get there.
Did I use 2 or 1 level 2 spells?
I think only 1.
Okay. I can't remember.
So we need to just make... Doug, what's your AC? It's 16, correct?
Yep.
Well, he misses you. He doesn't touch you. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's fortunate for you, I suppose.
Mhm.
Alright, that's everyone that's going to do something on their turn right now. Camillus Consus! Oh! Yeah, no, Camillus Consus, it's your turn.
Okay, I might be making a poor choice here. I am going to... That vampire spawn is within 120 feet of me, right? I would assume.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit.
We can find out.
That's lovely, I got an 11.
I mean, 9 tiles should be like 45 feet. So, yeah, he's within range. So you missed, right? With an 11?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yes. That was me saying you missed.
Okay.
You got an 11. You missed.
Cool. Alright, well, that's a second level spell slot wasted.
Alright. I will tell you again now, the clock for the ritual has moved up again. So they are now 4/12 of the way through the ritual. So it's 33% complete. And then it is Jonathan Adams' turn.
All right, let's see here. Well, do I grab my sword is the question.
You would take, unless you use disengage, you would take 2 attacks of opportunity. Disengage will be your whole turn to get your sword.
Yeah, in which case, what I'm gonna do is... If I moved here, I would only be taking the 1 attack, right? Of opportunity?
No, because you'd be moving out of someone's space. So you'd be taking both.
I'd be taking both? Even though I'm only moving out of this guy's space?
Yeah, but
because this guy can still reach me.
Right, but you're still moving in his space.
Gotcha. Alright,
Or is it just out of space? I don't fucking know. Let me check. Elevator music. No, you're right. You only take one when you go.
I only
out.
take one? All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the one and move to this square.
What's your AC?
My AC is 16 right now.
Never mind. 6. Oh yeah, he hits.
Okay.
Gonna be 6 points of damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna swing at Vampire Spawn Boy over here.
There is not a vampire next to you.
What?
Vampire Spawn is on the altar. He's the guy in the robes.
Oh, that's the Vampire Spawn. I thought the guy in the white was.
No.
All right.
Wilhelm's
In
been
which
attacking
case,
the guy on the altar.
either way, I'm gonna be attacking the guy in the white.
Okay. I mean, he's the one seemingly in charge of the ritual at the moment, so that's not bad. So go ahead and try and hit him.
That's not gonna hit. I just rolled a 2 plus 3.
No, definitely not gonna hit him. You missed.
Bonus action. Can I do anything? Nothing nice. Well, actually, I can do one thing. I'll save it though.
Okay.
Yep. Pass the turn.
Yeah. So you swing your sword, trying to hit him, and you feel the work of the devil swing your blade outside of his reach. Yeah.
All right.
So then it is Wilhelm's turn.
I'm gonna open this off with a classic Mind Sliver.
Classic.
Oh my gosh! I just realized something.
All right, give me that intelligence saving throw.
I have a sick.
He has to be 14, correct?
13.
Yeah, he passed.
All right, second thing. I am going to cast Mind Thrust on him.
Okay.
Give me another intelligence saving throw.
He passed again.
Hey, he's gonna take half damage.
All right.
Damn, that was good rolls. 17 halved is 8 damage. Did anyone get radiant on him by chance?
Nope,
Not this turn.
Okay.
I missed.
Well, then I'm going to duck my head around the corner again.
Okay. Then it is Strength's turn. Strength's gonna try and cut these two guys in half again. They're just bodies laying at his feet, by the way. Just straight up cut in half bodies. Wow, he missed both of them. That's unfortunate. And he got nat 1 on one of them.
I'd like to comment that when I trying to do the things like quietly, I failed to do that with the mind thrust, so that was loud. People could be more aware of me.
Perfect. Got a 14. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, Strength got a nat 1, and he got wicked backswing, so he strikes himself slightly on the backswing, and he takes 1 damage, which is 2 points of damage. His turn. Okay, so it is then their turn. So let's see. Um, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think that's gonna move there. There. 5, 10, 15, there. 5, 10. There. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25. He's gonna move there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. Move there. Alright, so they all move this turn. They're all looking to rearrange themselves. So let's start with the two in front of Camillus. They're gonna try and hit you. What's their AC?
17.
17. They both miss you. There are two that can hit strength. They're gonna try and hit him. One of them hits, one of them doesn't. But he's gonna take. Shit, gotta open. It's 5 points of damage. Rick. Camillus, you are the guy in blue, correct?
No.
I am.
No, I
I'm
meant
Armor
Jonathan.
Man.
That's what I meant. Yeah, you've already been in. So Jonathan, there
Wait,
are
how
two
much did I
people that
take?
are gonna hit you. I don't even remember. Why weren't you listening? You didn't take any. They missed you.
Oh, okay.
You gotta listen, man.
I thought I was, and then you said I got hit.
No, I'm talking to Jonathan.
Okay.
Jonathan, because they're flanking you, they're gonna get advantage.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna swing with the guy that you've been fighting. So the red shirt guy with the shield. He is going to hit you. He hits you for 6 points of damage.
Fun.
The new person that came up to you, they hit you. They got a nat 20. So that's unfortunate. So you take 6 points of damage from them.
I'm down.
Alright.
What? You're down?
Yep.
Why didn't you tell me you were low on health?
Because I only hit 9 last round.
I see.
Yeah, take 12. So that is. You're down. I will tell everyone right now, they're not going to care that you're down and they will attempt to kill you.
Oh, fun.
I'd also like to take this opportunity to say I'm getting close to running out of spell slots.
Me too. I have 2 level 1 spell slots left.
Same.
Hey, the vampire's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move right here.
Lovely. That's really close.
Yeah, he's really close. He's within 30 feet of you.
I really hope I'll be able to hit him.
I'll once again try to incapacitate him, but he's beating my checks now.
Okay, it is. I believe it should be. Jonathan. Nope. Camillus, you're up.
Okay. I am going to cast a Guiding Bolt. At level 1.
On who?
On the vampire. It is 20
Alright.
to hit.
That hits. That
Okay.
absolutely hits.
It does 13 damage.
Okay. 13 damage. Sorry, I have to calculate regeneration. So 13?
It's radiant, yeah.
Alright, just for reference, he has taken 30 points of damage.
Okay, and then as a bonus action,
As
I'm
of
gonna
right
cast
now.
Spare the Dying on old Jonathan over there.
Okay, so Jonathan, you are stable. You should have made it a save. Is that your turn?
Yes. I might go down here. So good luck.
Jonathan, you are uncon, but stable.
Yep.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
Well, I will try to get the vampire away again. I'm gonna use it insinuation on him. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save. He failed.
All right, he is going to he is incapacitated. At the end of each of his turns, he takes the 1d12 and then makes another wisdom saving throw.
Alright, so he doesn't take any damage this turn?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So again, he's holding his head like, ow, that fucking hurts.
That's what I got.
Strength is gonna go. He's gonna try and cut all three of these people in half if he can, honestly. But I think one of these is like one of the high. No, it's not. Nope. He's just Alright, he's gonna try and hit. Well, he can only actually try and hit two of them, but that's not the point. Let's see how he does. Well, he's gonna hit one of them. Let me see.
Mr. Wilhelm, why did you want me to cast a radiant spell on the vampire spawn?
Because that's
Because
not
they can't heal the radiant.
Ah.
It not for one turn it knocks out their ability to regenerate health.
Okay, well, try and kill him.
Very important.
Strength killed one of these guys. He missed the other one.
To be honest, I think you guys should probably focus on the minions. We're not dealing shit to this vampire. I'm just gonna try to keep it in place as long as I can.
Because honestly, I'm gonna try and again. Nope, he misses. All right, that's Strength's turn. He tried. Wait, hold on. All right, I forgot Strength has spells. Oops. Let me pull up his document here. Elevator music is really helpful. Gotta love it. He's actually, yeah, he's gonna use Guiding Bolt. Oh, he has it. Why not? He needs to make a spell check. And he's gonna try and hit the guy, the white shirt, who's in front of the book. Because he can tell that's a problem. And he rolled a 2, so that misses. That's unfortunate. He tried. Turn.
Good try, Strength.
Camillus. They're
Yes.
they're gonna try and hit you.
All
There's
right.
2 in front of you.
I'm prepared. Not really.
Gonna try and hit you. Gotta hit you. Gotta hit you. Gonna try. They're gonna try. I think if I can find my D20 here.
Try all your black.
What's your AC?
17.
They missed.
Nice! I'm alive for one more round.
This one's gonna move over here so it can hit strength. So they're gonna try and hit strength. They are also gonna miss 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, yeah, fuck it. 20, 30. Alright, Camillus, you're being surrounded at the moment.
Oh.
So that's fun.
How much health does strength have?
Strength he has 50 total and he's taken 22 damage, so he's got what, 28 left? 28 left?
Cool.
Those two aren't gonna try and hit you though. They're just gonna stand ready. They're gonna hold their action to hit you. Definitely a kill squad type situation going on. To Miss Frank. And okay. So Jonathan, time to find out if you die. What armor are you wearing?
Scale mail, he said.
I'm talking to you, Jonathan.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Chainmail.
Chainmail. Wow. Alright, so one of them's gonna hit you while you're down. Is he automatically dead? Or do they have to do over your max HP?
I thought it was a failure.
Hold on. There were two of them that were hitting you.
Oh.
So one of them failed.
I know, I thought it was a death save fail.
That's what I'm yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, so you automatically fail one death save.
Okay.
So you're essentially in death saves again, so you're no longer stable. So they will have to get 3 hits on you to kill you.
So he's no longer stable. I see.
Yeah. And then it is Camillus' turn.
All right, I've got one shot at this.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the white
Yep.
guy.
Oh, yeah.
15 to hit.
That does not.
Fuck. Okay, well I'm out of spells. I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying cantrip. Is he within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, and I cast Spare the Dying cantrip on Jonathan.
He's stable again.
Okay, and
Your one death save is
then I'm pretty much I'm a goner.
yeah, seems like it.
I have no way out of
Jonathan,
this.
You're still stable. Sorry, Doug. This sucks a little bit for
Yep.
you. Wilhelm. Your
Sorry, I missed the thing of it earlier because I don't know if it happened. Did the vampire spawn fail a save?
Oh, sorry, I totally forgot to do that. What does it have to be?
It has
It
to
succeeded.
pass my. Okay.
Or roll
So
the 19.
first,
I'm assuming that passes.
so yeah, it first takes 12 psychic damage, and then that is the end of its turn. All right, so
Hey, it's halfway dead. It's bloodied.
I guess I just
There's
gotta
now seriously
keep it off
blood. There's blood pouring from his nose at this point.
I got one more hit. I got one more hit of that spell that can keep it in place. Do you guys should I keep trying to do that?
I am about dead.
I can't heal you.
Doug is on the ground. I am about dead. I have half my health and 4 people about to smack my ass. I
Do
have
we
no
wanna retreat?
spells.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, we could. Okay, so if Doug's pretty much dead, I'm gonna. Okay, I have no use for a bonus action this turn. I'm gonna use telepathic speech on Camillus. Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Cool. I could do that. So I could talk to you freely for 10 hours now in your head. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna talk to you telepathically and say, "Do we grab Jonathan and Dip?"
I cannot.
I say, "Are you sure we might not make it out of this?"
Hang on. Let me. What does turn undead do? I forget.
It turns undead. So if they are undead, they will move away from you.
Okay, that's not that useful then.
Well, I mean, a vampire spawn is undead.
No. That's turn undead's a trap against vampire spawn. It makes them run away. They run away, then they heal, and then they come back with full HP.
Okay, that is very not useful.
True.
Yeah, that would leaving people to die would very much go against my my character. So.
It's Strength alive. He's kind of a spectral being that came out of us from a wall.
Oh yeah.
No,
Strength's
I'm talking about the two sacrificial pawns.
Oh.
That's true. They are there.
All right. I'll cover you as long as I can, and I'm gonna cast insinuation on the vampire spawn again. Let's see if I can do it quietly. Oh, I forgot it's this dice now.
I'm gonna tell you it shouldn't even matter because those two that are behind Camillus right now, they know you're there.
Well, it's less for that, and it's because the psionic dice thing. Every time I use it, if I roll a 1, it gets to a higher size, and if I roll its highest value, it goes to a lower size. So I'm also rolling on spells that only require a 1, so I can see if I roll it, it's a chance to go up. I might stop doing it if I'm at a 4. Right now, I'm at a 10. I dropped down to an 8 because I rolled a 10 on my last one, and then I rolled a 1 on this one here.
Fair enough.
So it's mostly just I'm trying to balance my psychic dice and trying to get it up higher if I have the chance.
Fair enough.
All right. Anyway. Yeah. Insinuation. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He fails. You're 13.
All right.
Right? 14. 13 or 14.
13.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay. All right. He's incapacitated, and damage will be on his turn. Back around the corner.
All right. Then it is Strength's turn. Strength is going to move out of combat, so he's going to take 2 attacks of opportunity. Well, just 1 actually, because he's normally moving out of reach of this guy. So he's going to take that attack of opportunity, which is going to miss him because he's fucking Strength. And he's going to lay on hands. Doug, how many hit points do you have total?
26.
Yeah, you're fully healed.
Cool.
God damn.
Yeah, he's got a pool of 50 lay on hands, so
Yep.
Okay.
Strength is stacked. It's a good thing you guys won, because if you had lost, he would have killed you. Okay, so you're fully healed. I'm gonna put you back up. Oh, you did. Never mind.
I figured it out.
Cool. Perfect. Yeah, it's a right click to do stuff. So you're up. That was his turn. Because I don't believe he can attack and lay in hands at the same time. So. Their turn. So this guy's going to hit strength again. So 2 of them, those 2 are going to hit strength again, or try to hit strength again. Wow, one of them rolled a nat 1. So somebody roll percentile.
Somebody else.
I got it. Oh, where's my dice? There it is. 94.
94.
Yes, get the good rolls when it's the bad guys.
94. Did you see that? Your attack ricochets back and you hit yourself. Apply the maximum damage to yourself if you hit your target.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna say that guy just straight up kills himself. Right? So,
Seeing like
I
the
want you to
pitchfork
understand,
thing he's got going on
he
too.
swings at him. Yeah, he swings at him with his pitchfork. It bounces off strength because he's strength, and literally redirects it right back into his chest. Stabs himself in the heart. He's dead. So he's dead.
Fuck
He's
yeah,
straight.
strength. Fuck yeah.
So the other one didn't hit him. Okay, so the two that are flanking you are gonna try and hit you again, Doug.
Yep.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay. They hit you. They both hit you. So altogether, you take 6 points of damage.
Cool.
They both stab you with daggers. In sync, they just straight up stab you. Then it is. Oh, the vampire spawn is incapacitated. He didn't take radiant damage last turn, did he?
I don't think
No?
so.
No.
Okay, so he heals, and then he has to take damage with him.
Yes. 2.
He's no longer bloodied.
Did he fail or pass?
He failed.
Okay.
It is their turn still. Okay, this guy's gonna move here. This guy's gonna move up here. They're gonna guard that throne with their lives. This guy is gonna move right here, and he's gonna try and hit strength with Sacred Flame, and I mean Hellish Flame, but you know it's the same spell. So he needs a death save. And strength fails his death save, so he's going to take 1d8 points of necrotic damage. So the fires of hell come up to engulf him, and he takes, wow, 1 point of necrotic damage. He apparently doesn't believe in the devil either.
Nice.
Um,
A man of similar fortitude of mind.
I don't believe in you.
Therefore, you cannot touch me.
The devil laughs.
Then devil laughs.
The devil laughs.
I will say every time this hellish flame is used, this hellish flames come up from below. You do hear the echo of the devil's laugh.
We don't hear the echo of the devil's laugh. We hear the echo of the devil laughs.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The devil laughs.
Okay, so that was their turn. That's all of them. Camillus,
Yes.
do something.
I'm gonna run. How far can I run?
If you run without, are you gonna use disengage?
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards the sacrificial people.
Okay, so you can use a disengage. You can move 30 feet.
Okay.
Should be how disengage works, right? So
That's
then
6
you
tiles?
can't do anything once you get there. Yeah, 30 feet, 6 tiles. So you can get right on there. All right, you're there. You took a disengage. You don't get to make an attack or anything because that's the end of your turn. Okay, so it is then. First of all, the ritual clock's gonna move again. So you're at 5 of 12 steps on the ritual clock. It is then Jonathan's turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna do something because now that I'm up and remember that I have this, I'm gonna take out my sickle and put that in my offhand. So I got a D6 and a D4.
Perfect.
Swinging with the short sword first at white shirt guy.
Yep.
19 hit.
Yes.
Let's roll this one for luck. That's gonna be 5.
Okay.
And then swinging 16 to hit with the sickle.
That hits.
And then let me grab a D4.
You swing your sword, he slashes back. Your sickle
That one's gonna be 3.
also slashes his back. His concentration is broken. So here's what happens. As you break this guy's concentration, the floor, the whole room rumbles. Like dirt starts to, not dirt, but like dust and debris starts to kind of come down a little bit. And everything just rumbles. Like those old PlayStation, like the controllers. The rumble.
Gotcha.
Rumble. You get a very deep rumble. And then this guy immediately starts chanting again. He's held in action to this whole time he's been holding an action to re-up the spell. So the clock will not advance at the end of this round, but I mean unless you break his concentration again, it will continue next round.
Cool.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
So I don't know exactly what kind of roll this would be, but I would like to attempt to determine if their ritual would succeed if their sacrifices died prematurely.
That's an insight check.
Insight then.
Actually, it would probably be religion. Sorry.
That
It's like,
doesn't
you
work.
can't do insight on anyone.
Actually, that's
That
better.
was
19.
19. You think if they died early, in any other, like, I don't want to say normal ritual. In any ritual that wasn't for Satan, you're probably right. If they died early, it would not work. But you don't think that Satan cares enough about the exacts of the ritual to have it not work if they die early.
What?
So basically, the answer is no. They wouldn't. It wouldn't. If they died early, the ritual would still happen the same way.
Then I'm gonna poke my head out and do Mind Sliver on the vampire spawn.
All right.
In saving throw.
He fails.
Alright, he takes 4 psychic damage, and he takes 1d4 off of any future saving throw rolls until my next turn. End of my next turn.
Right.
Back around the corner.
Strength's turn then. And Strength is again, he's gonna try and hit this one person that's next to him. 10. He's gonna try and hit this guy.
I would like to comment I'm officially out of spell slots, so I'm on cantrip duty now.
How hurt does
Strength is
this?
gonna hit this guy,
Oh wait, into
and
mine.
he's gonna cut this guy in half. Creature is dead. Strength is then gonna turn around, and he's gonna come up here and start. He's gonna chop this guy. He's gonna have advantage because the guy's not facing him. He's gonna hit him. Okay, well, he doesn't kill that guy, but he tried. Then it is their turn. Did the vampire take radiant damage?
Nope.
He's gonna regain hit points. Then it is going to guy for the strength is gonna turn around. This person's gonna move over here. They're both gonna try and hit strength. No one has learned a lesson yet. Both of them miss. Okay. Wilhelm. This person here, they're gonna move essentially to where they can see you, and they're gonna try and hit you. What's your AC?
12.
That's unfortunate. They hit you. You hear this? You take 4 points of damage. It flashes you across the chest. Other
Okay.
guy here, he's gonna move. Wait, that's you, right? Okay, so this guy, he's gonna move also to stand here. He's gonna get advantage to hit strength because he's flanking. Wow, he gets a nat 20 to hit strength, so he's gonna get double his damage here. The strength takes 13 points of damage. Strength is down to 10 HP. He should be fine. Then it is...
I failed a
And-
con saving throw to keep my spell up.
Okay, so that just falls.
Yes.
So does the vampire take damage this turn?
He
Are we
has
set
nothing.
the
The spell's gone.
Okay. This guy is going to cast... Oh, he's going to cast... Heal Wounds. So the vampire is being healed. Actually, sorry, that's not what happens. The vampire grabs this priest by the head, and literally siphons his life force. So he's using vampiric touch at the moment. He's gonna get 9 health points back. This guy's gonna lose 9 health points. And then this guy is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to run and try and hit. So he's going to run up and hit you, Camillus. or attempt to. He does get. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, because you're up. He misses. That's good for you. That should be everyone then. This guy doesn't have a spell on him. He's actually just going to retreat up to here. He's actually no, sorry. He was here, ish.
Yeah, he was there. Near there.
I think it was here actually. Anyways, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Okay, he's there. And then it is who else's turn?
Okay. I'm gonna do a bold play here.
Yeah.
I feel like it's somewhat necessary considering I have no spells. I'm going to attempt to tackle the guy in white.
Okay.
I don't know. What do I roll for that?
I don't know. No, you're gonna make a strength check. And you're gonna have to beat his strength.
I got a 13.
13. That beats it. You do tackle him. So he goes. He's knocked down, but he doesn't stop chanting.
Is there a book there that he's reading out of?
He was.
Okay. So
He's
he's not-
memorized. He's memorized at least the next 6 seconds of it. I can tell you that much.
All right.
You tackled him. Nothing happens. Spell continues. What?
Hypothetically speaking, if that book was lit on fire, could he still keep the spell going?
It's a good question
Okay.
that I will not answer this time. Camillus, is that all you're going to do, or are you just going to keep holding him? Because if you tackle him to the ground, you can hold him prone if you want to.
I mean, I don't think there's much else I can do.
Okay, so you're just holding him prone, basically.
Yeah.
But he can still, as long as he can still speak, he's fine. So the spell's fine. That'll be the end of your turn. The clock will advance. So they're halfway through the ritual. At this point, because we're halfway through the ritual, I'm going to call for a break. Because it has been like an hour and a half.
It's been 2 hours.
2 hours, whatever. Good time for a break, so we're going to take about a 15-minute break. I got to take my dog for a walk and go to the bathroom. So, we'll come back in 15 minutes.
All right. Before we break, I have 2 questions I want to ask, just so you don't have to look for it when we get back.
Okay.
White shirt guy that just got tackled. Is he how hurt does he look?
He is not that hurt.
The person that I was originally fighting.
He is also not that hurt. Neither
Alright.
of them are bloodied.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Cool. See you guys back in like 50 minutes.
Sounds good.
I'll be back. Yo, Justin, you there? No? Alright. I should see if he's still streaming.
I'm back.
It,
I'm also here. Oof. Waiting for Justin, correct?
I believe so.
We still missing someone?
Yeah. Still waiting on Justin.
I am back. Hello.
Yeah, we're
Hello
good.
back. I'm Jonathan.
Nice. Nice to meet you, Jonathan. I'm
All right,
back.
that's
Wow. Nice. Nice. All right. So as you noticed, I'm sure, the atmosphere has changed a little bit.
That it has.
So as the ritual becomes halfway complete, um, this deep red fog seeps into the room. Or not red fog. This fog sets in the room, and all the fires red. All the red colors just become the only color you can really see. Um, the only thing that stands out. The rest is kind of cast in black and white, kind of. Unless you're standing in front of strength, because he, gives off light. Um, um, and so, essentially, at this point, uh, the ritual's halfway done. This fog sets in. This color gradient sets in. Um, and the
It even
throne.
affected outside.
Yeah, yeah, the whole thing. Everything has changed suddenly. And you can see the throne that these two are guarding. I don't know if I can actually make it light up, but it lights up. Um, like deep red. So this happens. This atmospheric change happens, and then where did our music go? By the way,
I just added a new thing.
perfect. Was striking. So as this happens, as the spread mist stuff sets in, another thing happens, and that is that 1 second. I need a second. The imp reconstrues itself. So all this mist construes around around the ashes of what was the imp and reform it. The imp's returned. And you see these two bodies on the sacrificial table. They start to bleed out of every orifice. So yeah, it's gotten a lot darker in here and a lot scarier, in my opinion. But it is now, Jonathan Adams. It's your turn. This deep mist has set in. The red colors come out everywhere. These figures on the table are both bleeding out of their orifices. And the throne is deep glowing red.
Dope. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, that guy's prone, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that advantage. Right? It's advantage on prone targets, right? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, because he's being tackled.
Right. I would normally say you get advantage if he was just prone, but
Yeah.
you gotta go around Camillus, who's like right there, so that would be disadvantage. So I'm just gonna say it's a straight roll, and we'll see what happens. Don't fumble. That's my advice.
Yeah. Alright. This all right. I'm gonna swing at the guy that I swung at first, then, not the white shirt guy.
Okay. This is a shield guy, right?
The what?
The shield guy, right?
Yep, shield guy.
Yep.
That one's gonna miss. And then swinging with my sickle at the same guy. That one's also gonna miss. That was a 4 and a 5 plus.
All right, I'm skipping that because it didn't really fit the atmosphere.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah, so you try and slash at this guy, and this miss is really just making it difficult to place where people are. It's kind of like, in this moment, you're kind of like almost seeing double of this person. So it's really hard to hit them at the moment. Willem, it's your turn. There's a guy right in front of you,
Is the book being read by anyone?
No. Not right now. The imp has just appeared in front of it, though. So, we'll see how long that lasts, but...
Is it floating there? Is it on the ground?
I think it's on the table or on some sort of pedestal right there. I can't tell.
Okay.
It should be on some sort of pedestal.
The door in front of me, which way does it close and open?
So it's a round sliding door, so it just retreats and retracts into the wall.
Gotcha.
So strength literally rolled it out of the way, and I think all of you failed to do so. So
Yeah. So I can't do anything with the door. I'm gonna mage hand, grab the book, and pull it to me.
Okay. Does Mage have had a move limit?
30 feet, I believe.
I don't think it's gonna come all the way to you.
Okay.
It shouldn't, at least. We'll double check.
Actually, no, it doesn't. It can't move more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh, yeah, the Mage hand can't. Yeah, so that's
You want me to throw it to you?
You are holding him down. So if you are going to do something else, you are going to not be pinning him.
Alright, I'm gonna go with plan B then. Use prestidigitation to soil the book.
Okay.
Oh.
I could alternatively just smash an oil flask on it and light it on fire.
Yeah, so, prestidigitation, I can clean or soil an object that is no larger than 1 cubic feet. So I'm just gonna, like, you know, the equivalent of dunking this thing in swamp water.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can do that. Yeah.
Prestidigitation is so useful in
Actually, I can't. I lied.
specific...
Its range is 10 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's also true. So you can't do that. Sorry.
Plan B is also...
Good thought.
Well... Plan C! Actually, that's probably not the best idea.
Plan D! I'll throw it to you.
I could sort of essentially create a bonfire in that square, but you guys are too close to that.
I'm throwing it to you.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
I realize it's not my turn. When it becomes my turn, I am throwing it to you.
Okay. Wilhelm, what are you doing this turn?
I'm gonna take a step back through the door, and well,
again,
actually,
this person is literally right in front of you, so if you take a step back, you have to disengage.
well, I'm already
you're
behind.
taking an
Well, I'm already stepped back. He's inside the door right now because I'm out in the hallway.
No, he's in the hallway with you.
Okay.
That's hard to tell because we're not using the hallway, but you're both in the hallway. So yeah, you stepping behind the wall doesn't affect him. And he theoretically is blocking you from seeing around the wall.
I'm gonna soil his pants.
Shit yourself.
Right in his underwear. I'm gonna make it very uncomfortable.
I'm gonna shit your pants.
If only I had a spell slot, I could do that.
Prestidigitation is cantrip.
No, I have command.
I could do. There's
I could
nothing
just
useful. Like, the
command
best thing I
shit.
could do is do small amounts of damage for him or
Command
dodge.
shit
But
yourself.
you know what? I want to soil his pants.
Yeah, you soil his pants.
Specifically his underpants, if possible.
Yeah, you can do that. He immediately stops chanting and looks down. And looks down and looks up at you and turns and books it out of there. That person is gone. They're dead. I mean, they
Oh,
might as
what?
well be. They died of shame.
Nice!
They died of shame.
Soil the pants is the meta.
I'm sorry, would you not die of shame if you soiled your pants in the middle of a fight?
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't notice.
It's just like, dude, did you just shit yourself?
Right, that person's gone.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, they would lose all of the respect that they had garnered
If
with
that is the end
anything
of your
here.
turn, it is Strength's turn. So Strength's gonna
Sounds
go.
good.
Gonna try and hit the dude in front of him first. And he does. Will he slice this guy in half?
I just realized everybody inside the room just saw the guy follow William out into the hall and then run away.
Yeah, he ran down the other way of the hallway, so. Yeah, so. Strength kills the guy in front of him. This guy. About to die. And then he turns to the guy in the red cape. He's gonna hit that guy. The nat 1. Does someone want to roll percentile?
I got it.
Wait, did Strength
4.
get another nat 1?
Yes.
God.
He slipped!
God damn it!
He's making dex save. He failed his dex save. He is prone.
Slapped on a patch of blood on the floor that was most likely from him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that's
from
exactly
the
right.
many things around
slipped
him.
on the blood, yeah. Honestly, that's pretty fair. I am gonna give him a bit of a chance to do something here, though. Let's see. Wilhelm, high or low?
Low.
Ooh, lucky guess. All right, here we go. Let's see.
That's good. I would have guessed high.
Jeez. Stop. Stop. Fine, taking that one. My dice kept getting cocked. As he falls, as he slips backwards and manages to plunge his sword into the guy behind him's heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
He kills the guy
Spectacular
behind him.
failure, or failed success.
critical failure. Wait. Right?
No, that's
Critical
failed
success?
something else.
successfully.
Yeah, he failed really successfully. That was entirely an accident, and he says so. It's like, oh, oops, didn't mean to do that, but well played, me.
It works.
And then it's gonna be their turn. So this guy right in front of Strength is gonna take advantage and try and kill him. He doesn't even hit him. Ugh. Strength is just too powerful. He can't look into the light in this fog. It's too hard.
Strength is something else.
Let me tell you, he is. That guy went. That guy ran away from Wilhelm. Ah, yes. Okay, so this guy, the imp, is going to grab the book and he's going. So the imp has the book. I'll remove the book in a second, but he's going to move this far away, and he's going to go. Can I make him go up? Yep. I'm trying to make him fly up, but yep, it is not very helpful. Know how to make it go. There we go. Yeah, so the imp's gonna fly away with the book. So the book isn't there anymore. Because the imp has it. Oh, there's just multiple books now. That's fantastic. Yeah, well, the book is with him. It's just being weird. If you guys can see that now. Sorry. So the imp has the book up here. He's blown away with it. It's Shannon. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, cool. So the imp has the book. He's flown away with it. Oh, Jonathan, you're still being flanked. So Jonathan, the guy you were fighting earliest, the red shirt with the shield, he's gonna try and swing at you with advantage. What is your AC?
17.
Yeah, he hits you.
Okay.
And you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And the girl behind you, the other girl that's flanking you, is also going to try and hit you. And she rolled a nat 20. So,
Okay.
you're going to take 10 points of damage.
Fun. I'm down to 5.
And, the vampire, 5, 10, 15, is going to come up, and he's going to attempt to block Millis. Also, regain 10 hit points.
What happens to me?
The vampire's trying to hit you.
Oh,
Please hold. What is your AC?
17.
So lucky for you, this vampire is smart enough to know not to bite you because you have that cross in your freaking throat. But he's gonna claw you twice,
Oh,
or attempt to at least. Okay. What's your AC?
17.
He hits you once. Could be wrong. No, it's not. Nope. Not really. It's not that bad. Could be worse. He could have tried and bite you, but he's smarter than that. That's gonna do 10 points of damage.
Oh, dear God. I'm at 2 health.
So, that's that. And I think that's everyone on their team. So those two guards are just gonna stay on the throne, or by the throne. And then it's gonna be Kamos' turn.
Okay, does anyone have a fire spell of any kind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw an oil flask at the imp and try and get that book.
Okay.
Okay. Roll the hit, the imp.
What am I doing here?
It's a d20 plus your dex.
Okay, I got an 8.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Wait, timeout. Actually, do I? Well, I cannot do it on him. My fire spells target the ground and make a bonfire on the ground.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's definitely flying.
Oh, wait. Oh, prestidigitation can make a spark.
Correct.
10 feet, though.
But the oil
Different.
blast missed. So it just splats on the ground past him.
Okay.
That's where it would be. Is that the end of your turn, Camillus?
Why don't we just get the sacrifices off the table?
I mean, there's a person standing over one of them.
Is Channel Divinity a bonus action or an action?
I do not know.
I think it's an action.
I'm gonna say I think it's an action. Well, let me check.
Because if it's not, then I might be able to survive the next round. Possibly. I have a small chance.
It is an action.
Fuck. Okay. I'm going to die.
Stop
Okay.
shouting existential truthisms at their insult.
When I
Jonathan,
die,
Adam!
hang on. When I die, I'm gonna try and encumber this guy on the floor as much as possible with my body.
Jonathan.
Yep.
Oh, also, the clock went up a step. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. Well, not sorry. It's good for you guys, but...
Oh, wait, actually. Can I, as a bonus action, stick my fist in his mouth?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Stops chanting.
Nice!
But the imp has the book now, so...
Can
nothing
the imp
gets
chant?
interrupted. Yeah.
Fuck!
It's in his native language.
I wasn't sure he could speak. I don't know.
Yeah, so
All
whoever
right.
possesses the book that is in charge of the spell, so... Fortunately, an imp can fly.
I don't have any ranged either, so
I have a spear that I can throw, and that's about it.
well, I mean, I could try to throw my sickle at him.
You could.
I think I'm going to swing at the guy that I've been swinging at for a while.
The shield.
Yep.
Go ahead.
17 hit.
Yes.
4. And 10 probably doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, that's my turn. Fuck.
Wilhelm.
Could I possibly get within 30 feet of the guy without using my with the? Can I get within 30 feet of the imp?
No. Yes, that would be within 30 feet of him, I believe.
All right,
Wait.
I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna mage hand the book out of his hand. Actually, do the soil thing. I don't want to contest that. I'm just gonna do the soil. I don't need the book. I just need it not to be there.
Yeah. There. 30 feet. Yeah, so Wilhelm will move 30 feet. 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You should be in 30 feet of him. Yeah, you're within 30 feet of him now. You did just step next to a person, but that's fine. You haven't stepped out of their range. So, you can mage hand the book, if that's what you're gonna do.
No, I want to soil it. Oh wait, no, I can't. 10 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna mage hand
Yeah.
it.
Alright, are you just gonna rip it out of his hands?
Yes.
Okay, the book is now. I'm assuming. I don't know if your mage hand can move more than that, then, right? Or can it move? How
I
far
can
can it
spawn
move?
it. Well, I can move 30 feet, but I can spawn it in a point I choose. So I go. It goes
Okay.
right next to it. I yoink it and then run it back to me.
Yeah, so essentially you have the book.
Yes.
Alright, you have the book.
Can I rip it up?
You can try.
Burn it.
There's no place to burn it.
Use fire.
I don't have anything I can do now, and I kind of don't want them to like rip it off of my hands. Should I put it inside my clothes, drop it in my pack? They look at me, maintain eye contact, drops it in my pants.
Hold it
You can do
between your
that.
cheeks.
You can definitely do that.
Fuck it, why not? I mean, I don't think, they can steal my bag. Let them steal my pants.
Piss your pants.
Okay.
Piss your pants.
At this point, I'd like to issue a content warning. Just straight up, devils are not going to be kind if they have to pull a book from your pants. Content warning established.
Piss your pants. Piss him. Piss.
Piss your pants.
Is there free action?
Oh
to
my
be-
god. Oh my fucking god.
I can clean it later with prestidigitation. Is it a free action to pee my pants?
Yeah, it's a free action to be your pants.
Do
I
I want to
need
do this? This seems like
You
something.
can.
No, this
I want you
seems
to
like
know.
something I would do, but I don't think this is something my character would do.
That's for you to decide, but I will let you know. If you do that, you will have to roll con save against horror, because this is some next level shit you're doing right here.
Alright, as funny as this is, I don't think my character would do this. So the pants thing is, I'm probably even that's probably pushing it a little bit. I think he'd probably just like, I don't know, throw it in his pack.
Contact warning retracted.
Yeah. As funny as it would be, I don't think my character would maintain eye contact, drop
Right,
in his
piss
pants, and
yourself.
then pee.
Shouldn't come.
Okay. It's Strength's turn. He's gonna get up. That's the first thing he's gonna do. And he's gonna use one of his abilities. When he gets up, he's actually just gonna float up. And he's going to pick this guy in front of him up and literally throw him across the room so he lands against the wall. And this dude's gonna take disappeared. That's fun. Give me a second. Can't see that.
Okay. He threw him,
Threw him out of
so-
existence.
so hard against the wall that he just evaporated.
Did not vibe with this universe.
Apparently, I can't.
It's like the
hard.
wall wasn't there. He just passed
I can't
through.
put him in the wall. I can't put him in the wall, guys. I don't understand. Okay, anyways. Okay, you guys can see him in the wall, right? If I leave him in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in the wall. He gets thrown into the wall. He's not dead, but he's very close to dead. He will fall on the ground and die, probably on the next person's turn. Strength is then going to turn. First of all, he's going to use the rest of his lay on hands on himself so he can regain 26 hit points, so he's not at 10 anymore. By the way, he's using action surge. That was clear already. He's going to approach this person next to you, and he's just going to attempt to slice at them. And he's got advantage because it is mode. And he hits.
This is fitting music for Strength's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's 12 damage to this person. That's the first damage that person has taken. but it's 12 damage. And at the end of his turn, this guy that got stuck in the wall, he falls to the ground and is dead. So he falls prone and promptly dies. Cool. Then it is their turn. So let's see. Okay, so the shield guy is gonna turn towards you now, finally. Okay, so Jonathan, you're being swung at by shield guy. What's your AC?
17.
He hits you
Damn. Okay.
for 6 damage.
I am down.
Right. Yeah, so you're down. This person who strength hit is gonna try and hit him. Miss. No one ever learns their lesson. So this person that's sitting on the table is gonna move to hit, be arranged to hit Camillus. Camillus, you're getting swung at by this guy who misses you. Camillus, I need you to make an opposed strength check.
Opposed
Guy's going.
strength
The white
check.
shirt's trying to get up. So make a strength check.
11.
You keep him down.
Nice.
Alright. Well, don't get too excited. Vampire's about to swing at you.
Uh-oh. That's not
So the
good.
vampire, he's gonna try and hit you once. Claws. Never mind. Somebody roll percentile. I think it's Camillus' honor to roll percentile.
Alright,
Since he
alright. What is this? A
Fumble on
D100?
you.
Yeah,
Yep,
100.
D100.
72.
72. Damn. Okay, so he swings at you with his right hand, so his claws come right across your face without touching you. They miss you by like millimeters. So he got lodged weapon. So his claws become stuck in the object next to you. Into
altar?
the table, the ritual table. Yeah, the altar. So his claws are stuck in it. So he is stuck at the moment. He can't move, which is what he was going to do. So, kind of a win. But because he can't move, he's going to swing at you with his other claw, or try to. He has to take disadvantage because he has to work around his other stuck claw. And you have a 17, correct?
Yep.
That's still going to hit you, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
He had two decent rolls. And he has a decent addition. He has a decent plus to hit. So, he's gonna do 9 points of damage.
Okay. I am down.
Nice. Have you figured out how to knock yourself down?
Yeah.
Okay. On the plus side, you did fall on top of White Shirt Dude, so... Then it is Camillus' turn. So Camillus, go ahead and make a death save.
Okay, what is
Oh,
that?
also, hold on. Sorry, one more thing. This guy is now going to fly towards you, but he's not going to come down to you yet, so he's just going to float above you, kind of. Wilhelm. Then, Camillus, you need to make a death save. So you only need to roll a d20. If you get above 10, you succeed. If you get less than 10, you fail.
19.
That's a success. So, it's one success out of 3. Jonathan, I
Yep.
think you also need to make a death save.
Correct. That's one fail.
Right. Wilhelm, your turn.
Is that imp within enough for an opportunity attack against me?
No. He's outside of hitting range. He's
So
floating like 20 or 10 feet.
if I run away, I'm not gonna get hit by
out
it.
of range. No. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. I'm gonna run back 30 feet to where I was before.
Alright.
And then I'm going to take and soil said book. I would like to very much clarify I'm soiling with prestidigitation.
Definitely valid. Okay, so you have the book now, so I'm just gonna move the board. Yeah, you can soil it. I'm assuming that is your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Strength's gonna move this way. He's gonna touch you, Jonathan. This should be Jonathan.
Yep.
I need to look up some stuff real quick. Oh, sorry. No, I don't even need to do that. Currently, the strength is sort of using channel divinity. He's gonna give Jonathan 3d6 hit points back.
Cool. Do I roll it or you?
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Boop, boop, and boop. Yummy. 13 I got back.
Okay, cool. And then as he touches you, he's gonna float over you, and he's gonna touch Camillus as well and do the same thing.
Nice. All right, 3d6.
Yep.
Seven.
I just realized even the dice changed color.
Oh yeah.
The D4 you put for my sword, it was green.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they've got some pretty cool atmospheric effects. So.
All right, am I
We're
still
making
prone?
use of- Yes, you're still prone. You just
Okay.
are healed now. Well, for some. And that is the end of strength at. Let's see. Maybe he gets one swing. No, he doesn't. All right, so that's the end of strength's turn. It's their turn now. The two that are flanking strength, you're going to try and hit him. Because they haven't learned. And one of them rolls a nat 1. So, Jonathan, since you're underneath strength, why don't you roll percentile for that nat 1?
Okay. You know what? Let's do this one and this one. It's gonna be a 12.
12. Wicked backswing. So he strikes himself on the backswing and he takes 1d8 damage. He takes 4. So. That shield guy? Yeah, let's say that shield guy. So he takes 5 points of damage. And the other dude just straight up misses, even with advantage. awestruck by strength's power.
We all are.
That's true. The vampire is going to step up onto the altar, and he is going to just stand on top of this lady. He fucking can. I don't know. they're not
Isn't he
particularly
still
threatened by it.
lodged?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. He's still lodged. He's got to get out of his lodge. Sorry, hold on. I need to check lodge. Where is it? So he has to make a strength check. Thank you. I would have missed that.
Don't worry, I was planning on it for my next move, so...
Wow, that's important. He pulled a nat 20 out of fucking nowhere. So he dislodges his claw, jumps onto the table, jumps over the table, and climbs the step to the altar.
Oh.
Or to the throne. The imp is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to float right above you, Wilhelm.
Shouldn't I be in the hallway now?
Yes. He is. Sorry, this is confusing, but he is like 5 feet away from you. But he's in the room. You're just in the hallway. Everyone understand that? Yeah.
How did the soiling go?
It is soiled.
It is soiled. And so because of that, that's everyone. So, Camillus, it's your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna get up. Do I have to roll for that?
No, you
Okay.
just get up.
Okay, alright. Let me get up real quick. Okay. Okay, can I grab this lady and run?
I think getting up is an action.
Fuck, okay.
That's half
time
your
I-
movement.
shit.
Half movement,
Half
yep.
movement. There you go. So yes, you can grab her 15 feet.
Okay, we're gonna move 15 feet over.
Except there's a guy standing on the lady at the moment. So
I
good luck
meant-
picking her.
This, not her. The one the guy isn't standing on.
Yeah, you can grab her and run 15 feet.
Okay. We're
He
gonna
is
run.
literally bleeding from everywhere, by the way.
Yeah, I wanna. Is
Where
there a
you go?
door over here? Actually, is there only one door?
There's a door in the where's my fucking there's a door in the northwest corner.
Okay, I
There's
see it.
also one in the southeast corner.
Yeah. Okay. So what is that? Is that one? So that's 5, 10, 15, right?
Sure. I'm not particularly bothered by it, so sure. Cool. So then, the ritual is not continuing at this moment. He's got the book. Jonathan, it's your turn.
All right. I'm kind of in a weird place, so could I just
You can stand up.
can I
You and Fred
roll
can
over
occupy.
to this and then stand up?
Yeah,
I'm still
you
in
can.
range of
You can
those
just
guys,
stand up.
so
you can also just stand up where you are. You and Strength can share space because you're allies.
yeah.
But yeah, you can roll and stand up. That is 5 feet of your movement technically, but
Yep. And then yeah, time to swingity swong. Shield boy.
yeah.
All right, I'm not swingity swongeting with that die anymore tonight.
Dice gel with you.
Yeah,
The dice gel with you.
that was a 5 in case you were wondering.
Oof.
That one's going to be a 14.
That hits.
That does hit. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Since that hit, I'm gonna put a divine smite on that because why not? Throw
Fuck yeah,
your
let's do
d6. I don't
will
want
tell
the
you
shield guy
if
around
you use
anymore.
I tell you if you use divine smite, I'm going to go ahead and let you add another d6 because these are double worshippers.
Okay.
So,
That's gonna be a 16 damage total.
red shield. How do you want to kill him?
Basically, so my first swing's not gonna really do much, but then I'm gonna stick the sickle down and it's gonna hit him right into the shoulder blade.
Uh-huh.
And from there, the burst of divine radiant energy kind of shoots out from.
Oh yeah, he just crumples to ash from divine.
Oh,
Well, I mean, technically there's like a skeleton left there, but you know.
yep. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Wilhelm.
I guess I will mind sliver the imp.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Full stats.
Does Mind Sliver not cost a spell slot?
That's a cantrip.
Interesting. That's a really nice cantrip to have.
It's a nice one. It meshes well with my other spells because if it passes, it makes their saving throws worse for their next spell.
Nice.
What save is it?
Int.
Yeah, he fucking failed.
He takes 5 psychic damage,
Yep. 6-5. Okay.
and then I'm gonna run down the hallway 30 feet away from him.
Cool. The imp is bloodied.
That's a thing? Okay. Disregard that. I was just trying this out.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the hallway actually now.
I thought you were going, that's a thing, to an imp being bloodied.
Okay.
No. Can you see above my head what I'm trying to do?
You're probably doing this one, too. 15, 20, 25.
I think I have the tiles set too low.
Oh, come on.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, interesting. Apparently you can use lasers and shit to attack stuff in Talespire.
Yes, it's very cool. I don't have the time to study the software. I know there's a lot of cool features, but cannot do. Also, cannot for some reason move this fucker. Very annoying.
It just told me that I'm trying to attack.
Here you go. Alright, y'all are in the hallway. That's fine. Well, it was Wilhelm's. It's Strength's turn again. He's going to. I understand you're trying to hit 10 foot shaman. I don't care at the moment.
Ignore it.
He's going to float gently to the ground because his channel divinity is kind of ended here. Stop concentrating on it. Important things to do. Killing these motherfuckers. So he's going to try and swing at the lady that's still standing. With both of his attacks. both of them miss. Wow, that sucks. Strength lost channel divinity and suddenly lost its ability to strike someone. Yeah, he tried to hit it with both attacks. So that's Strength's turn. That makes it their turn. So the pointing lady's gonna try and hit Strength. Misses. The guy on the table's gonna try and hit Strength. It hits. Strength's about to take some more damage. Strength takes 11 points of damage. White shirt guy's gonna stand up. He's going to cast Mage Hand to grab the book that's sitting on this altar and pull it to himself.
There's another
And he's
one.
Yeah, he opens the book and starts chanting again. Camillus, I'm gonna say that's all anyone does. Oh, sorry, the imp. I forgot about you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he's gonna get there. He's gonna strike at you. Wilhelm. What's your AC?
Well, how did he get close enough to me?
He was well within.
But I ran 30 feet away.
Right.
He was
ran
10 feet
30
away
feet
from me
down the
before.
hallway.
Yeah, he was 10 feet away from me. I ran 30 feet away. How'd he get close?
He shouldn't have been 10 feet away. He should have been. He's literally floating above you, so he literally just floated down.
So, wouldn't that be...
So he was
5?
only really 5 feet away from you. He was 10 feet away because he was floating.
Alright.
So he's with it. Don't worry about it. It just happened. I mean, do worry about it, but from what I was describing, you should have been with it. Right? No, you shouldn't. Because, yeah, you're right. You're right. You got me.
Because that was my reasoning behind running 30 feet away, because I didn't think he was close enough to hit me last round.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't. So,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Because he would have had to float down, so that would have been 5 feet. But whatever. Hold on. Let's think. Yeah, at this point, 10, 15, 20, yeah.
Yay.
Vampire's gonna hit Strength. He's gonna try and bite him. See how this goes. We'll do the claw first. It's actually gonna hit Strength. So Strength takes 7 points of damage from that. Strength might die here. Yeah, strength probably. I don't know. Let's see. One more. Okay. Yeah. So the vampire hits with his bite as well. Sorry, no, he doesn't. It's just going to claw. That makes sense. Okay, and strength takes more damage. Strength has 7 hit points left.
Lovely.
Doggy. Yeah, so that's where strength's at. I Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say he would have healed himself with Channel Divinity. Will regain 11 points of damage. So he's got 18 hit points left. Sorry. Yeah. Right. So that's fine. He's fine. No big deal. And then it's going to be. I really messed up the math on strength. Messed it. So it's fine. Their turn. No, it was the turn. Camillus.
Okay.
You're up.
I am going to just let go of the lady, wherever she is.
Yep.
And I am going to start sprinting back at the guy in white. And while I'm sprinting towards him, can I use my bonus action to throw a stake to strength? A wooden stake.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and try and tackle the guy in white again.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check.
Okay, that's gonna be a difficult one.
And I'm gonna make you make 2. So 1 for tackling, 1 for throwing. Because that is kind of 2 actions, but I think you could do both reasonably. So, athletics check 1 to tackle.
1.
Okay.
Percentile.
Yeah, percentile.
Alright. 48.
Yeah, this makes sense. So you try and tackle him, and you just completely misjudge where your tackle is gonna land, and he kind of also just sidesteps you a little bit, and you kind of smack right into the ritual table,
Oh.
and you're gonna break a bone in your hand. So
Oh.
you're gonna suffer disadvantage for the rest of the encounter,
Oh.
and you're gonna take 1d6 damage every round until you're healed. So you're gonna take 1d6 damage now, which is 6 points of damage.
I
So
only
you
took 1.
must have broke a pretty big bone. If
Oh,
you want
I
to make
took 1
another
damage.
athletics check, I will let you throw the stake to strength, because it's just a little toss at this point.
I got a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, you make a nice solid toss to strength. I'm gonna move your character, and then you're prone literally right under this guy, which is fantastic.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright,
Sorry,
yeah, that's weird.
I
Okay.
was knocking him down.
Yep, and you throw a wooden stake to strength, who captures it in its offhand, and he will attempt to use it next turn. Jonathan, it's your turn.
Cool.
At the end of this round, the clock will step again, by the way. So they now have a book again.
All right. First strike at vampire with my sword.
Okay. Does your sword have any magical or silver properties?
No.
No?
No. And I rolled a 6, so that's not gonna do anything. Sickle time, same target. Rolled another 6. All right, I did nothing.
Alright, Wilhelm.
Sorry, I kind of blanked a bit. How did they get new book?
They had
up
another book up there.
Gotcha.
They have another book up there too. So
Alright,
they have
well,
3 copies.
I will mind sliver the imp that's by me again.
Yep. He needs to make a con save, right? Will save?
Intelligence.
Oh, he rolled a nat 1. He's dead.
Cool. I was gonna say you also had a D4 minus off it, but nat 1 is a nat 1.
Yeah, so you mind sliver him and his brain literally explodes.
Cool.
So there's just devil guts all over this hallway now.
I will tactfully
Anything.
try to skirt around that and get back and move my 30 feet back to the hallway.
Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Should be the doorway. Basically. Okay, so you're just outside the door. Then it's Strength's turn. He's gonna try and fucking stab this goddamn fucking man. Actually, he's gonna try and swing it with this magical sword because he's Strength and has a magical sword. He's gonna do that first, and then he'll swing with the stake. Wow, he does manage to hit with his sword. So that's gonna do d10 of damage. Plus 3. Oh. So, vampire takes 11 damage. Okay, so here's what Strength's gonna do. Strength knows how vampires work. He's an entity of Strength. A literal entity of Strength. Incarnate. He is going to make an athletics check to tackle the vampire because he has to be incapacitated, which he succeeds on. So, this guy gets moved here. He gets knocked down. Strength goes with him. And Strength is going to attempt to stab him in the heart with the stake. And misses. He doesn't manage to.
No!
He still has a stake. He can try again, but he's got him held. So currently the vampire is incapacitated.
Yes, but there's also a good chance that I go down this round, so.
And then it's their turn. So you're prone. Yeah, so I gotta be honest, this white shirt guy, he's just gonna try and stab you while you're down.
Lovely.
So he's gonna get advantage. So, what's your AC?
17.
That's unfortunate. He hits you. That's 3 points of damage.
That is very unlucky. I'm at 3 health.
So you're uncon or you?
No, I have 3 health.
Okay, so you have 3 health left. This pointing lady is gonna move here and he's gonna swing at Jonathan. Jonathan, what's your AC?
17.
Yeah, I got an at 20. That's unfortunate.
Yum.
So that's 10 points of damage.
Yummy.
This guy up here is gonna jump down and stab Strength while he's down. Actually, hold on. Stab Strength, or he's gonna stab four. Oh, he's fucking casting Sacred Flame. He's just gonna stay up here. Actually, just cast Sacred Flame on both of the people that are prone in that square. Because that's how Sacred Flame works, in my opinion. Actually, I don't know. Let me check. Is that how Sacred Flame works? Not an AoE, is it? It's just one target, right?
Yeah, it's just one target.
Sick. Perfect. So he needs to make Strength needs to make a Dex saving throw. which he succeeds in. So he doesn't take any damage from the hellfire that engulfs him. But that was a cantrip, so this guy's going to try and do something else. Of course he is. That's what he does. He actually is gonna step down. No, not the step down. And he's going to cast Inflict Wounds. He's gonna touch Strength and cast Inflict Wounds on him. I can get back to that spell. Elevated music. Melee spell against. So he has to make a melee spell check. See how that goes. He does not hit strength. Strength does not take the inflict wounds. Alright. So then it is Melissa's turn.
Yeah. Do I take damage from my hand before or after my turn?
After.
Okay. I am going
For your
to. Let's see. What do I have that can burn things?
You have heal spells, right?
I don't have any spell slots.
Ah, damn.
If I did, I wouldn't be at 3 health.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna use a tinderbox and burn the book.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna use a tinderbox and burn the book.
Okay, so you'd have to stand up to do that. Because it's sitting on a table that you can't reach while you're prone.
Okay, I would like to stand up and do that.
So go ahead and stand up, and then, yeah, you can try to use the tinderbox. I will tell you that I'm going to give White Shirt a dex save to stop that from happening.
I cannot select my character. Hang on. There we go. I'm giving him a hug.
You cannot actually occupy the same space as him, so you end up
Okay.
over here. You could try and use the tinderbox. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use the tinderbox. What do I need to roll?
You're going to have to roll survival.
Perfect. I have a +4. 13.
How much?
13.
Yeah, so when you go and you're trying to light this on fire, and he literally is just going to use thaumaturgy and blow all your tinderbox stuff away.
Can I use another tinderbox?
I don't know if you have another tinderbox.
I do. I have 2.
Not on this turn you can't.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Jonathan, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move 1 forward, so I'm still in reach of everybody. I didn't leave anybody's space.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna wacky the book reader.
Okay.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That is going to hit.
I'm gonna Divine Smite this.
Okay.
Boop. And then you said it was 3d6 for these guys?
Yep.
Okay. Plus that one.
Yep.
Alright. Ooh. Great. That's 8.
8?
8 damage, yep.
8 damage to white shirt. So he's not dead.
Yep.
You absolutely broke his concentration with smite. So it's another round you've passed with that clock advance.
Yep. And then I'm still gonna whack him again with my
Except you're at the top of the order, so the clock would have just advanced.
Yep.
Yeah.
Either way, I still have my sickle. I'm going to yeah, same person, book reader.
Cool.
8 probably not hit. Oh,
No.
wait, wrong 11 hit.
Nope.
That's what I figured. Alright. There's my turn.
Wilhelm.
How close are the books to one another? The two ones?
So one of the books is on the ritual table with the white shirt. You have one of the books. The other book is still on the altar.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna mind sliver the book reader.
That's fair. He fails to save.
Alright. He takes 2 psychic damage, 1d4 off of any saving throws on that person until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Then it is Drain's turn, if you're done, Wilhelm.
Yes, I'm done.
Oh, I forgot to do my hang on, I forgot to do my broken hand damage.
Oh, yeah.
2. I am down to 1 health.
Drain is gonna use both of his attacks to try and get the stake into the vampires. Yeah, so on the first attack, strength drives the stake into the vampire's heart. The vampire is now staked to the ground and fully incapacitated. Can't do shit. Strength is then going to stand up. Hopefully I slept it. He's going to stand up and he's going to stab this guy who tried to inflict wounds upon him. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, he hits him. Wow, strength does like 4 damage. Okay. Then it is Camilla's turn.
Okay, can I do a check to see if the book is in any way like unholy or evil?
Sure. I mean, you can, but I'm gonna tell you right now, your character actually knows. Your character, you can, but your character definitely knows it's fucking evil.
Okay, I'm gonna smash a glass of holy water onto it.
Okay, make a dex check because White Shirt's gonna try and stop you.
15.
Wait, was it just Strength's turn? It was just Strength's turn, right? So they need to go. Sorry, Camillus, we'll get back to you.
Okay.
The enemies have to go. So... Vampire's incapacitated. Okay, the dude with the gem. He's out of spell slots. Finally. Okay. I have one. Yeah, he's got one spell slot left. Yeah, and he's going to use it because it's a spiritual weapon. So, dude with the staff with the gem on it, he summons spiritual weapon. Or he summons the spiritual weapon and casts spiritual weapon. And, so he is, first of all, because it's bonus action, he's going to attack strength. And miss. Spiritual weapon is then going to try to attempt to hit strength. And also, no, actually, his spiritual weapon hits strength. So that's going to be a D8. Going to be a D8 weapon. And strength takes 2 points of damage. The spiritual weapon's not very good, apparently. That word beefy. Then it is going to be White Shirt's turn. White Shirt. He's flanked, by the way, so when you guys strike on him, you will have advantage now. I think that's a new development, though, so. White Shirt is going to attempt to stab Camillus. Camillus, what's your DC? AC?
17. Oh, DC?
AC.
Oh, 17.
I'm just dumb. 17. So that will hit. So he's gonna knock you on con. I mean, he's gonna hit you for at least one. But you would have taken 5 damage, so. You're on con. And then White Shirt is just gonna keep chanting. That's all I can do. That's those two dealt with. Vampires down. Pointy Girl is going to swing at Jonathan. So then it's Camillus' turn. Sorry, Camillus. That's unfortunate. It's my bad. I should just let you take your turn. Whatever. So make a death save.
Alright.
This music is fitting.
Yep.
18.
Success. Jonathan.
Yeah, same guy, same attacks.
So that's the
White
guy
Shirt.
with the white shirt. White shirt.
Yep, white shirt. I'm going to first swing with my sword. 15 a hit.
Yeah. No.
15 doesn't.
15 doesn't
Alright.
hit. I thought that you would just roll 15. I was like, well, you'd have a plus, so yeah, but no. 15 doesn't hit.
17 will hit then, right?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing. I'm going to smite again. Divine smite.
Perfect. And you have that extra 1d6 again.
Yep,
Devil Trippers.
that's better. That's gonna be 21 total.
How do you want to kill White Shirt?
I'm gonna say he looks like he's got his head kind of down, looking at the book a little bit. Yeah, off with his head.
Damn, just slap. His head rolls, and his body just drops to the floor.
Dope.
I do believe, though, we would have advanced the clock one more time,
Yep.
because Camille's turn just ended, and I'm just dumb, so...
Well, we got one teammate, or one PC on the bottom of the order and one PC onto the top. So
Yeah, so it's a little confusing. So, we are 3/4 of the way to completion of the ritual. But you have seemingly stalled it because you killed White Shirt. At least for now. That is the end of your turn, I believe, unless you want to move. But
nope. I would be taking attacks of opportunity. I don't want to do that.
Wilhelm.
Is the book within 30 feet of me on the pedestal?
No. I believe you're still just outside of the door.
Yeah, I just can't see how far away that is.
Yeah, that's book is here. There. Yeah, it's more than 30 feet. It's 40 feet.
All right, move me 10 feet forward. And then I'm going to mage hand that book to me, then back my way around the corner and pocket that one.
What about the third one?
I'll deal with it
We'll
when we
get-
get to it.
Yeah, we can also deal with it.
Okay.
That should put you close enough, but I'm gonna move you here just in case.
Well, I'll just move forward then right back. It's just getting me in range, cast the spell, go back.
And you have the book. Okay.
Yep. Into the pack it
Alright.
goes.
So you've got both books now.
Finally, I have them all.
No, you don't. You still need the third.
One more.
You got
One
2 out of
more,
3
and then
there,
you
bud.
have
I was
them all.
gonna say. Okay. That should be the your turn, unless you're gonna move back. I'm
Yes,
assuming you're gonna move back.
I'm moving back.
Okay, well we're just gonna pretend that's outside the door. That's moving
Okay.
you past the wall is annoying.
Yep.
Wilhelm. Fright is going to swing at this guy with the gem again. He'll swing twice because he can. And he's gonna hit once. The second time should hit, I believe. But I need to double check. Yeah. He hits both times. So this guy's about to take 2d10 worth of damage. So the gem guy takes 22 points of damage. So that's enough to kill him. So strength kills the guy with the gem. Just cuts him vertically in half this time. It's the first time he's done that. All the other times have been horizontal. So this guy just slides apart. Okay. Then it's their turn. So I believe there's only one person left on their team. Oh no, there's the 2 by the throne, I guess. Alright, so one of these guys by the throne is gonna pick up this book. And this pointy lady, she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Doug, go ahead and make a topic of opportunity.
All right. That's going to be a 14.
That hits.
All right. 3.
Something. So she comes over here. This guy throws for the book, and she starts reading from the book. So next round, the ritual will continue. This book is now with her. And both of these people are going to come down 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20 to hit strength. They're going to do so because they haven't learned yet. One of them managed to hit strength. The strength takes 9 points of damage. And then great. This guy, after he attacks strength, is gonna attempt to behead the woman on the table.
With a bat?
Yeah, and he succeeds. This woman is dead.
Oh, that's an impressive bat.
Yeah, so he just really just smashes her head in.
Oh,
Just smashes her head in. Yeah, so that happens.
Fun.
And then it's Camillus' turn. Go ahead and roll a death save.
six. I have failed.
Okay.
1-1.
Jonathan.
All right. How do I want to do this? Is the vampire dead?
No, he's just incapacitated. You can't technically kill him unless you find his coffin. With his
Yep.
Is he a vampire spawn or a vampire?
vampire spawn.
Vampire spawn died just did any bit of radiant or silver.
That's true, but you can't kill him with a stake. That's what I'm saying. You can't kill him with a stake unless you find his coffin.
I mean, I think technically you could kill them with just anything as long as they hit 0 HP. It just stops their regeneration and other things.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You can't kill him with a stake to the heart unless he's in its resting. So the stake to the heart just holds in there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Gotcha. But it's not like he's a vampire where he turns to mist, goes to a coffin when he dies.
No,
Cool.
just stuck there right now. He's staked down. Oh.
1. Oh, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Avoiding everybody else.
Yep.
Swinging at book.
Uh-huh.
God damn, what are these fucking rolls? 9 does not hit.
No.
I don't even fucking know anymore. I just rolled another 9.
That doesn't
Yeah, best turn.
Wilhelm.
Can I get within 30 feet of Camillus? I mean, can I get next to Camillus?
No. Well,
5, 10, 15,
yes,
20,
yeah.
25, 30. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get within 30 feet of him. Easy.
No, sorry. Can I get next to him is what I want to ask in 30 feet.
No, because you are technically outside of him.
Yeah, so it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be like, yeah, it'd be 40 feet. You have to move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
I'm going
This music
to
also feels appropriate.
put me on the corner of the altar.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
I counted it at something that okay, let me try again.
Right,
5,
so this
10,
square at the
15,
door would
20,
be 5,
yeah,
so this
5,
would be, this
I've
technically
5,
would be
10,
10.
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I thought I
This
counted
is
it.
as close as you could get.
No, I can get one square right. I can get one square away from it, I think. But let me try.
No, because you step on the
5,
door,
10, 15,
that's 5.
20, 25,
This
30.
square right here where you are, technically, that's 10.
Yeah, I know.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You need to take more angles. You can get one up farther.
Yeah, I was about to say you were counting it like in L shapes almost.
Yeah.
You can go diagonal 5.
Okay, right. So anyways, you get here, that's 10.
I can get by the brazier. I can get one on the left of the
15.
brazier.
And if you take 15, 20, 25, 30,
Okay.
yeah, that's where I had you.
You had me. You had me.
You had me. You had him one up.
Okay, that's as close as I can get.
This is where I had you at the very
alright.
start.
No,
I
you
put
had
you
me
before
too
you.
back.
No, this is where I put you originally.
All right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going to.
And for reference, you can only take one angle at 5 foot.
You had him
the
here.
next angle jumps to 15. Okay, cool. What else are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know if I can mage hand that out of the person's hand. Probably not very well.
No, they've definitely seen you do it before. They're not just gonna let it go.
Let's just try this. I'm gonna light a bonfire underneath her feet.
Okay.
How flammable is she?
Let's get the spell up.
I'm gonna have to roll a dex, aren't I? Two.
No, you're not. You're fine.
You're not on her square. I think
It's a
on
5
her
foot square.
Oh, okay.
Dex saving throw.
Against?
My spell save DC 13.
Yeah, she succeeded.
Okay. There's still fire in the square. Any creature in the bonfire space. Okay. My turn. A creature must also make the saving throw when it enters the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So,
Right.
because the spell there, if it ends its turn there again, it has to redo the spell.
Correct.
Cool. Alright.
Okay,
That's it.
so strength is going to try to hit the minions, so the guy with the bat first. He's gonna hit him. And yep, he actually is not gonna kill that guy. Oh yeah, he is. That guy gets cut in half. Dies. Gonna try and hit the other minion. Hits that guy. He only does 4 damage to that guy, so that guy doesn't die. And then it's their turn. Oh, well that's lost for now. So that minion that strength just hit is gonna try and hit strength, and he rolls an at 20. Of course, unfortunately. Yeah, so strength goes down. Strength is down. Moment. He's uncalm. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And then this guy for his second attack is going really. He's gonna make a strength check to pull the stake out of the vampire, which he succeeds in. So the vampire then on their turn is going to get up So that's attack movement, and then he's going to move 5, 10, and he's gonna attempt to claw. What's your AC?
17.
1 miss and 1 hit. You take 7 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's all up to you, Will.
Is it my turn right now?
No, it's still.
He just went down. I was like, I didn't think it was my turn.
No, I'm just saying he's down, yeah. He's the only person up.
Good thing I have all these healing things, which I can use to
Yeah.
heal everybody up.
Basically, isn't gonna do anything. She's gonna keep chanting, so that's her deal.
I would, she is also currently on fire.
She is on fire. How much damage does fire do?
I think she has to roll a dexterity saving throw. Unless you're thinking that chanting while in fire fails that.
Yeah, kind of. It's gonna fail, but she failed anyways.
Okay, then it's 1d8 fire damage. I will roll 4 fire damage.
Okay.
Alright, so is it more important to stop the chant or stabilize someone?
Well, I am currently 1 and 1, and I think they're both just flat zeros.
Yeah. So I could stabilize you, or I could soil the book.
I think it'd probably be more pertinent to soil the book.
It
Okay.
is technically Camilla's turn, so make it.
Cool. If
No,
you're on
it's my
that one,
turn.
you die, no pressure.
Yeah, Camilla's. That's it.
I succeeded.
Perfect. Jonathan, that's it.
Whee!
Also, the clock advances.
14.
Success. The clock is 2 steps away from being full. So they're 2 steps away from completing the ritual.
Oh!
So, 2 rounds, guys.
So yes,
So is it my
very
turn now?
important to not let them continue chanting.
Then it's Wilhelm's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna run within 10 feet of, Chanty Chick. And, I'm gonna soil her book,
So,
if you know what I
you
mean.
want to be, like, on the altar? Because then you can't get hit.
Sure.
Sure. Go ahead and make a quick athletics check, just DC 5, just to get on the altar. Actually, never mind. It didn't make anyone else do that, so you're fine. And you'd have movement. Don't worry about it. So then, what are you doing? So you're soiling the book?
Yes.
Okay. The book is soiled.
Cool. I'm gonna jump back around, be right next to our unconscious friend Camillus, and duck underneath the cover there.
That'll be half covered.
Yes.
Means it is then strength save. Strength piece maybe. He failed. The villains. Chanting girl's just gonna attempt to keep chanting. She's gonna have to make an intelligence save because you soiled her book, and she failed.
She's
So,
also on fire, I'd like to comment. Still, that
This is
affects the
true.
con.
But she saved against it this time.
All right.
But again, you failed the intelligence save, so you managed to evade the clock advancing this round. So you up your chances here a little bit. Minion guy is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up to you and going to try and hit you.
Okay.
Okay, he rolled a 16 plus 3, so that should hit you.
It does. Actually, yes, it does.
Okay, I think it hits you.
I have an ability to cast shield once, but that wouldn't help.
Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be. So 5 points of damage.
Okay.
At this point? Yep. Vampire Spawn's gonna step over Jonathan. And he's going to attack you. He basically hits automatically.
Mm-hmm.
So you take a death fail.
Yep.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah.
I don't
And
want to
it
help the
is-
enemy.
That is Camille's turn. Camille, you need to make a death save.
Six. I fail. I am one failure and one success away.
Mm-hmm. Jonathan, death save.
Failed.
You're not. I mean, Jonathan's in a really bad position. I'll be honest with you. Kind of a worse than Camille's. Wilhelm, it's your turn again.
Well. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it.
It is.
Can you grab one of my my holy water flasks and chuck it over there at him?
Is the vampire spawn very hurt anymore?
No.
Yeah, I figured it regenerated pretty much everything.
Yeah, it has regenerated.
Huh.
Dislike this vampire spawn even more than I dislike that big tree.
Hey, at least you got to put up a fight with this guy. I mean,
That's
Mhm.
true.
I am running out of ideas rapidly.
Yeah, same.
Could you use the sending stone in my pocket?
If I'm being honest, I don't think I would know you have a sending stone in your pocket.
No, he gave it to me in front of you, didn't he?
Yeah, but honestly, I didn't know about it. I forgot about it. I don't think my character would remember it.
I see. Hmm.
I have... Okay. Books have been mostly destroyed. I could attempt to bluff my way out of this with a signal whistle and yell that there are reinforcements coming. That's an attempt. I have
You could.
some oil caltrops. I don't think that can help me in this scenario. What can prestidigitation do? That's nothing helpful. Okay, let me think.
I could theoretically run up and stabilize Jonathan, but I will in fact die if I do that, and then we just lose.
Yep.
Okay. Could stabilize Camillus, but that will just stabilize him. That will not get him up. Holy, I really can't do anything in this scenario.
Well, you have the only legible book, right?
Yeah. No, that book's soiled.
Oh.
I soiled it in my backpack with a spell when I had an action back there. The books are all soiled, but she's attempting. Honestly, I could just mind sliver her, give her a big fucking headache, to make her lose any memory of what she was trying to chant.
Try.
I mean, yeah.
All right, that's the game plan. I'm gonna mind sliver the chick who's in fire, still attempting to read this. You give me an intelligence saving throw.
You rolled a nat 1.
Okay, take 4 psychic damage.
Go ahead and apply max damage.
Okay, that's 6 damage. And, I'm gonna move to the far right side of this minion here. Hopefully 30 feet away from the vampires.
Right?
One more go diagonal.
This one?
No, back toward the exit.
He's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
No, that's what I'm saying. I want to be within his, like, the diagonal within range of him without getting an attack of opportunity. Right there, yes.
Okay.
Just rotating around so the vampire would have to take extra movement to try to get to me.
Valid. Strength's gonna make a death save.
One of you guys better get a fucking nat 20 here.
Okay, they're gonna try again. This minion in front of you is gonna try and hit you. With,
I'm
straight
gonna...
hit.
Actually, one sec, I want to read how this spell works. Do I have to wait till... Do I have to cast it before it resolves?
Are you talking about shield?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Various spells use this rule following. Okay, so shield can interrupt, so the shield can resolve after it. I hear the roll. Gotcha.
What's your AC?
My AC is 12.
Okay, it hits you.
What is the roll?
They rolled a 13.
I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay, then they don't.
Cool.
Okay, so. So they miss. Lady's just gonna keep in her book. Jonathan Adams.
Yep.
Before that, is she still chanting?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna have to take the fire damage still.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Go ahead.
7 fire damage.
Um, Jonathan Adams. Roll percentile.
Percentile?
Yeah.
I just dropped
We're
that
gonna see if
one. Which one
vampire
did I
curbs
throw?
comes or not.
Gotcha. 83.
Okay. It's going to choose to leave because it thinks you're dead. And it's gonna try and curb stomp. It's gonna focus on strength. So, it's gonna hit strength. Strength's gonna take a fail. And then that's everything. So Camillus, here it is. Make a death save.
All right, final one. Say your
Oh.
prayers, boys.
Wait, do you have 2 and 2 right now?
I do.
Yes.
Oh god.
I'm rolling. That's not good.
What did you
Alright.
get?
I got a 9.
That's of death.
I need you to roll percentile.
Okay. 71.
71. So here's what happens. You pass out. You've been on con. You see a light above you. You head towards the light. Camillus, in all your time on Earth, you never believed in God. You never believed in religion. You thought it was all hooky. But you knew being in the church was one way to help people, a good way to help people. As you go towards this light, there is a moment of realization that what is awaiting you is Saint Michael that sits at the gate. Someone fact check me. Who sits at the fucking gates?
I think it is St. Michael.
As you begin to make out the image of Saint Michael, there is this opportunity. You come to terms with your faith, with the reality of all of this. As you approach St. Michael, the gates to heaven, because regardless of your lack of faith, you have earned your place in heaven. As you approach St. Michael, in the light of the holy gates of heaven, from behind you, you hear a voice that you haven't heard since you were a child. It's your father. He speaks to you. Camillus. And you turn to him because he said your name. What do you say?
I think I'm just flabbergasted. I didn't think this would happen.
And he looks at you and he says, Camillus. And he starts coming towards you, and he's like, your work on Earth is not yet done. But I can't restore your life as it was. And he keeps coming towards you, and as this music keeps ramping up, very nicely, he comes towards you, and he offers you something. And Camillus, we are going to go to an aside at this point. If you're listening to a stream, other players, please stop listening to a stream. Camillus, let's head to the generals. Hold on. I'll pull you into a secret.
Oh.
Oh,
Gotta love, I'll pull you into a secret and then just cutting off before that.
Indeed.
Secret DM talk time.
Secret tunnel.
These are my favorite kind of tunnels. Secret ones.
Explore your secret tunnel.
Oh,
Okay, figured it out. Okay. So, as you approach your father, as your father approaches you, he's gonna offer you something. Camillus, I can't bring you back as you were, but I can bring you back in your true form, as what we are. You're here, right?
yeah.
Cool. Sorry, just checking. And he is going to open his mouth and show you his fangs. And he says to you, Camillus, we are the last of the natural-born vampires. If you accept your reality of who you are, of who you work for, you can return to that land, to the land of the living. But you would have to accept a life of undeath.
Can I still help people as I once did?
If you could help people as a priest without faith, I believe you can help people as a vampire without sunlight evasion. Sunlight wouldn't affect you.
I suppose that's,
You're kind of Stanford.
that's probably fair.
Yeah, yeah. This is the only way I can return you to the mortal world, my son. Do you accept?
Very well. My friends need saving.
Okay. So at this point, we're going to return to the table. Whether you tell them or not that you're a damper, and we'll talk about mechanics later, is totally up to you. But when we return, you will rise with full health from undeath.
Do I get
Okay.
my my spell slots back or no?
How many spell slots do you have in total?
4 first level, 2 second level.
So 6 in total?
Yeah.
You get all 6 back. Lucky you.
Nice.
Okay, let's go back.
Play D&D and the internet's out or some shit.
I'm
you know?
back.
True.
Hi, we're back. So Camillus
Hi,
rises.
back. I'm Nick.
Oh god.
I'm back.
It's okay. You did the joke last time, so it's time for me.
All right. So Camillus rises. He's
It's a
alive.
zombie. Kill it with fire. Vampire spawn.
I'm not going to tell you what happened. All I can tell you is that Camillus is up again, and he straight up just rises from prone. And Camillus, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at the vampire.
Do so.
I get a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. It does 15 damage radiant.
Perfect. He takes 15 damage. Jonathan, death save.
Yep. All right.
Oh wait, actually, can I bonus action spare the dying?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
So I'm assuming you're using that on Jonathan?
Yeah.
Okay. Jonathan, you're stable.
Yay.
Wilhelm.
Oh, I'm alive. Can I get the board back up?
Oh, am I not streaming it? Hang on.
Yeah.
Yep.
How bloody is the chick that's reading with fire?
Bloodied. Bloody.
Okay.
I'm just imagining extremely bloodied with the whole fucking
Yeah, she looks
black,
like
white,
Carrie.
red theme.
She really just looks real bloody, standing in fire. Like,
I'm gonna throw a
Could not
mind
get-
sliver on her.
go for it.
Intelligence saving throw.
Say you rolled a nat
1d4
one.
off.
Max
Okay.
damage.
6.
You're dead.
All right.
All we're dead. Mind flip.
How healthy does the corpse Camillus seem?
Healthy.
I'm going to
Like-
run and hide like bitch behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna run at 30 feet as far back behind him as I can, and yes, I will take my attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
As far back 30 feet away from that direction.
20, 25. Yeah, you're going to the girl. Yeah. So you take the attack of opportunity. What's your AC?
12.
He hits you. That was a nat 20. Sorry, I didn't even need to ask. So he's gonna do double damage.
Might just kill me. We'll see.
That does 5 points of damage.
No, that was a pathetic crit. I am
That
still
was
good.
kind of a dud crit, but it was a crit. So. Then it's Strength's turn. He's gonna make a death save. And so is a 10 a pass or a fail?
A
I
10
don't
should
remember.
be a fail, I think, because it's 1 through 10 and 11 through 20 is passed.
Right. So Strength dies. Strength erupts into light particles. And so he is dead.
Goodbye, strength. You've served us well.
You were an adequate meat shield, and no one can take that
Kinda
away
just-
from you.
Dissipates. And then it's the vampire's turn. And since he's the last one alive, basically, he's gonna go grab that fucking book.
The
And
book
start
is
chanting.
very soiled.
Yeah, he has to make an intelligence check. Then the cultists do, so...
I'd also like to comment he's walked inside fire and is now burning.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The book also was dropped on fire, so I'd also like to comment the book is probably burning too.
It's also burning. This is also valid.
That is gonna need to be a high intelligence roll.
Just like, oh
That
fuck,
is-
how did this chant go?
The book was muddied and on fire.
No. The vampire picks up the book. He's gonna take his fire damage, so go ahead and roll that. And
Hey.
then he immediately attempts to read the book and just throws it the fuck back in the fire.
Just like,
And
Yeah,
guess
nope.
who knows who has the other books? So
Me,
he
excuse
took,
me.
I believe he only took a 5-foot step to get there. No, he took, yeah, would have only been a 5-foot step. Because that was diagonal, right? Because he was here. Right?
Yep. that was 5 foot.
Moved here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he'll take the attack of opportunity from Camillus. So Camillus, you get to attack him.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Roll the hit.
With my Yukulwa,
Yep.
that is a 10 to hit.
Ooh, wonderful. 10 does not hit.
Darn.
Not wonderful for you, but alright. Then it is Camillus' turn. Surprisingly enough.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Sorry, my dog was going crazy, so I picked her up.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Hmm.
Bless.
Jesus Christ.
That. well,
How
it's actually-
damaged is the vampire looking?
Not very damaged.
Okay.
Like hurt, but not nowhere near bloodied.
He didn't heal on his last round though, right? He got hit by radiant.
No, he did not.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going to use command at 2nd level. And I'm going to tell both of the enemies. Or wait, hang on. Let me see this real quick. Let me see this. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use command on both of the enemies at level 2 and command them both to grovel.
The save.
So the target falls prone and then ends its turn.
What is the save?
It is 14 wisdom. Is the hit DC.
The vampire succeeds.
Damn. What about the other one?
The other one fails.
Okay.
So that little frickin' helper, he groveled.
Gotcha.
So that is that the end of your turn?
Let me see here.
I'm also going to remind both Camillus and Jonathan at this point. You should remember you do have Salt the Wound.
Have
that-
what?
Salt the Wound. It's one of the spells that you get because you're in the order. It's the only spell you get because you're in the order. It is in your Necessarium page. You scroll up quite a bit. It's the first thing in that chat, actually. It's a first level spell.
Gotcha.
Quite an effective first level spell. I do say it so myself. So yeah. Yeah, Camillus, is that it?
Oh. That is a nice spell. I think I am going to use Healing Word on Jonathan as a bonus action. That is 7 health points.
Yay!
So, 7 health points. Cool. So, Jonathan, you are good to get up. And it's your turn, so that's convenient. So I assume
Yep.
that's the end of Camillus' turn. Cool.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can only move 15 feet.
Oh, 15. Yep, that's right.
Play whack a grunt.
The grunt is prone. It should mention
and
it might be a
15.
good idea, if you can, to do radiant damage to the vampire.
I don't have long range radiant.
Oh, okay. All right, hit the grunt.
um.
Can you throw a flask of holy water at the vampire? Because that'll do radiant.
Yeah, I got holy water. I'm going to throw a flask.
Okay. Go
Um.
ahead. The dex to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna land somewhere not anywhere close to him.
All right. That's your turn, man.
Yep.
Wilhelm, back to you.
Is coat if I coat coat the 2 soiled books I have with an oil flask, would you count that as an action?
Yes.
All right. Then I'm going to coat those in that. I'm going to use my 30 feet movement to get near as close to that fire spot I got over there going as I can, and I will throw the books into the fire.
So 5. Oh, that's not right. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can throw those in the fire. Sure. Yeah, they go in the fire.
All right.
Then it's the vampire's turn. He's gonna take 5, 10 feet to pick this girl up. He's gonna pick the girl up. 5. Oh. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna throw her on this. And that'll be his turn. And then it is Camillus. It's your turn.
All right. Let me see here. Okay, I am going to go 5 feet here, and I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder with a guiding bolt. That is 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that is going to do 14 radiant damage.
Okay. Perfect. And then it is Jonathan's turn.
Do I whack this guy or do I head back towards the vampire now that he's within
Clear the minions.
cleave the minions? All right.
Oh. I'm a dumbass. I have Sacred Flame as a cantrip.
Yeah.
Too late now. Jonathan, do your thing.
All right. First wacky boy. Nat 20.
Apply max damage.
All right. Max damage 6.
He's not dead.
Wait, isn't crits doubled the dice roll?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't fucking know
so
what I'm saying.
12.
Double the dice roll. 12. Now he's dead. Yeah. Good
Cool.
catch, Wilhelm.
And then I'm gonna move around to here, and then
Okay.
attack
Flanking
with
bonus?
my sickle as the bonus action.
And you have flanking with that, so that's advantage.
Oh, dope. I don't need it. I just rolled another nat 20.
Well, fuck. Double the damage.
All right. Give me a sec.
Double roll the damage.
Yep.
2 crits? That's not possible. Not probable.
Yeah, that's a fun crit. I'm gonna divine smite as well.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Don't forget your extra d6.
That one's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
just had
11.
11?
Yep.
Hey, the vampire is bloodied. for the second time this combat.
Yep, and some of that was radiant.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shoot.
you're not regenerating next turn.
Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna grab the live girl off the table and pull her off as much as I can. Retreat
So-
away from the vampires.
yeah, where are you gonna go? 'Cause
Left.
you've just entered his space, technically.
What?
So if you exit his
Oh
space,
yeah,
you'll
if
get
you move
attacked.
there.
All right.
And
how
I
about
will
move-
tell you right
You
now,
move here and then drag
Yeah,
diagonally.
how about I use diagonally and didn't do it?
that's fair. Go ahead. Yeah.
All right,
you
I'm
can
gonna
drag
grab
her.
and pull her.
All right, where are you going? I got you.
I'm moving backwards.
see
Toward
next to the
toward the
pillar.
brazier.
Toward the brazier?
Yeah, not the throne.
Oh, words.
Let's
Brazier, what is
try.
that?
The fire pit.
Oh, gotcha. This way?
Yes.
You had 5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
15,
20,
20,
25,
25,
30.
30. Here you go. This person is with you.
Yep.
Boop.
All right. That's it. Oh, at this point, I'll probably end the con on the fire that's in that random spot.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Is that next to me? I
Move it-
can't see.
Yep.
Yes, it's next to you. He's gonna try and bite and claw you. He's not playing games.
Opportunity attacks?
I was just about to ask.
No, actually.
Did he take the disengage action?
Yes, he did.
So then he can't attack me?
He can actually.
How?
The magic of vampires.
Okay.
Also, action surge.
Vampire have. I guess it could be a weird kind.
Yep. Yeah, what I said, vampire weirdness.
I'm gonna go with this guy's a vampire spawn, but a little bit stronger of a vampire spawn.
Yeah.
Seeing
Yeah.
as he was kind of leading these guys instead of just mindlessly trying to get food.
Try and claw you first. And misses. Then he's gonna try and bite you.
And Nick, how
no,
does it
he's
feel?
not. Sorry, he's not gonna do that.
Yeah, I was
He-
like, I
Oh,
thought I had to be,
goddammit.
I thought I had to be grappled a bit, but
yeah, he has to be grappled, and he missed.
I know my
gonna try and
vampire
grapple.
spawn, Doug.
He tried.
Yeah.
He tried. He tried. He's working on it. All right, then it is Camillus' turn. I always forget about the fucking grapple.
All right. Let's see. How far is this? Pretty far, probably. It's about 6 to get to there.
Yep.
So
So you could take a 5 foot. You could take the diagonal at the end there, and you could be within range of the vampire.
okay.
How did the vampire get in range of
I mean,
me?
I just need to be within 60 feet.
So-
So
He took, right? He went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he took
Fine.
the diagonal at the
Can I
beginning.
can I get the game rotated?
which way? This way?
Yeah. Yeah. And then yeah. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that'd work. He's got spider
Yep.
climb. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame as a cantrip, which is 14 hit DC.
So he has to make a save.
Dex, yep.
Next save. Oh, he fails. He fails so hard.
Okay. It is going to be 6 radiant damage.
Cool.
You should move closer with the remaining of your movement.
I will do so. Let's see, 1, 2. What is it? 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Then that was a cantrip, so that was bonus action, so you could still attack him.
No, it is an action.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Valid.
Spare the Dying is a bonus action because of my my domain.
Gotcha. Jonathan,
Yep.
your turn. You have flanking now.
Yep. And then I'm going to wackety woo. I said I wasn't going to roll with that one. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to divine smite it.
Okay.
Whoop. Almost dropped it. I did drop a die. Where'd it go?
Yeah, I dropped 2 to
All right. Let's see here.
3 or 4 or something like that. A lot.
13.
13 damage.
Yep.
He's looking extra bloody.
Fun.
Wilhelm.
I'm gonna take the disengage action and go out to the hallway. Dragging the girl, of course.
I'm assuming you're gonna go as far as you can.
Oh yes.
15, 20.
Got to get her as far away. I want her as far away from the altar as I can, so he can't just grab and move her in one turn.
Well, then it's gonna be his turn. He's gonna take disengage as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to try to grapple you with his claw attack.
Another action surge?
Yeah. He's got 3 of them, so he held them because he's smart. He's only got 1 more. That makes you feel better. And he missed his freaking... Missed his attack. He's going to try and grapple you again, actually. He does have 2 attacks. That also misses. For fuck's sake! Vampire fucking sucks. Wait, is your AC 5 or 13?
12.
Oh yeah, never mind. On the second attempt, he grapples.
Okay.
There is you need to make a save or something.
No, I don't. Vampires, their claw attacks, in exchange for not taking damage, you could be grappled instead.
Yep, and you have an escape DC of 13 on your turn. Okay, then it is Camillus' turn.
Right.
So y'all are real close sharing space there.
Yeah, let me see. We move to there. I am going to move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I am going to smack him with. Let's do a guiding bolt. So that is going to be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright, it's gonna do 12 damage.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. I mean, oh,
Jonathan.
What else would I do? I guess.
All right.
You kind of have to climb the wall when you're moving it.
Oh, it's not open.
No. Here, I got you. Hold on.
I'm just right here.
I got you. Get you semi there. Well, you and Kulos can share the same. That's fine. Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Works for me.
Yep. And then 13 plus. All right, 16 hit.
16, yeah, that hits.
16 hits. That's going to be 2 damage.
Okay.
And then 17 hits.
Yep.
That's going to be 3 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Right, so I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a swing with both kind of going, and I just slice off his head.
Classic.
What the sickle kind of grabs hold, and then the sword just pushes the rest of the way through.
Perfect. Vampire's fucking dead. See if I can-
Cool. With the vampire being dead, I go pick up my sword. Priorities.
So as you kill the vampire,
Mm-hmm.
before you do anything else, as you kill the vampire, door next to you opens, and behind it is a whole group of fucking cultists. That's where we're gonna leave it today.
I can't pick up my sword. I don't want to forget my sword. I'll remember.
Okay,
All right.
because we're gonna leave it here, I would like to ask a few questions to logically before next time.
Yeah.
Because the vampire spawn did not just murder this girl.
Correct.
He grabbed her and moved her back to the altar and then chased down that. I can logically infer that this girl has to die on the altar as part of the ritual.
Correct.
Gotcha. So theoretically, if we got cornered in this situation, we could we killed this girl, they would not have the necessary sacrifices to complete the ritual.
Possibly.
They could
Understood.
have more sacrifices somewhere.
Yes, but if that would count as an interruption of the ritual, pretty damned, I'd say.
Yep.
Especially if there's none of the. I think if there's not. Well, to be fair, I think if there's none of the original participants alive, and there's no actual book, I think we could count this as pretty well disrupted. They
That is
probably have to
fair.
get the new supplies for the ritual anyway.
So I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. The redness and fog is still here. I will tell you that. As far as whether the ritual was interrupted, I won't say, but I can tell you that the fog and the redness has stayed.
Okay.
We're probably going to have to like cleanse the place.
Yeah, maybe destroy those. I see 2. They have liquid in them, whatever they are.
And
Like
that
2 large
scroll up front.
goblets, bigger than the chair. I would say destroy that maybe.
Strength
That
wasn't
looks
dead. I'd have
kind
him
of
reseal the
important.
door and have us try to
The
hold that
throne
resistance.
itself was being guarded at one point, so the throne itself might also be important.
Yeah, and I think the best bet for next week when we next time we do this is have you guys hold the door with your more beefiness, and I'll run inside with the girl, shove her in a corner, and break everything inside here.
That sounds good.
Yep.
All right, that's where we're gonna leave it this week.
Okay.
I'm making a note
mean-
that I need to pick up my sword.
Flip back to the PowerPoint quick.
And if I happened to mind sliver the chick, no one would be the wiser. Could have died from the vampire. No one knows.
Those are facts, my dude. Um, quick, 2 seconds. Don't end streamed or anything.
Yep, I'm ready to switch over to you whenever. What? Not again.
Alright, so this has been episode 4 of The Coils of Manhattan. Written, produced, and DM by myself. Streamed by DJ Voicebox and Heaven Tour. In order of appearance. Camillus Consus, played by
Me, hyphen tour.
Jonathan Adams, played by
DJ Voicebox.
Wilhelm
I don't know
von
what the fuck I
Moogberg.
did.
Wilhelm von Moogberg, played by...
Hi, that's me, Dragon NSV, or Nick.
And Jack Bambi doesn't exist anymore. I need to get rid of that still. The World of Coilpunk, designed by me as well. Yeah, that's where we leave it. We'll see you guys when we play again. Bye.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for tuning in.
Alright.
We're all gonna die.